Yeah, I don't have anything planned that's achievable at this time.
You have nothing planned? Oh my goodness,
Okay.
this is the first time.
This is the
Should
first
I
time.
start things off then?
We'll get Shira to read out the recap.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Go recap, boy.
Nice.
Are you good to lead that, Shira?
Yes, I'm just finishing this.
You also might want to sit nearer the end of the bed so you can talk into the microphone.
Yeah, hang on.
He's trying to change his picture because currently it's one from the other campaign.
Oh, fuck, I picked the wrong one.
Bruh.
Oh wait, no, I do want that because I'm not going to be...
Just the right one. It is. Wonderful. Should really add a little counter to show where you guys are. Let's go straight to... He typed for a moment, so I don't know where he is, but oh well. Oh, we got Irish, there we go. Alright, you ready to go home?
Almost...
That or I'll just read it. I think one of the most monumental moments of last session though was the alpha cow you encountered, which basically just spawned a massive obsession with making alpha animals, so now Waymond can tame them all.
It's like an end fight. It'd be like an end fight from How to Train Your Dragon 2.
Yeah,
Just a giant.
all of the biggest fuck off animals ever. No, that's fine. Alright. Come on, recap boy, let's go.
Oh wow, it is a stand. Ah, it's finally here.
So I did
did
everything as quick as possible, but my dad didn't turn the oven on when I texted him, so I was about 20 minutes behind, which was great.
That's alright.
Fine. There it is. Takes me so long to find the recap chat every single time, and I do
It's
not
in
know
player
why.
notes.
I
it's in
know,
that
but
category.
I'm blind.
You are blind.
Anyway. Ruler returned to the party and learned of Cillian's engagement to Valley, before the party set off towards the town of Amar, visiting the wild cow location along the way.
Continue.
You've just thrown me off so hard.
Yeah, good.
After setting up camp and sending the rogues out to hunt, Cillian fishes up an armor fish and improves Waymond's armor, just after the two rogues returned with some winged rabbits to eat for dinner. Tragically, after Cillian revealed his private midnight conversation with Eros, the party learned of Relatia's previous party, who died in a battle against the Greed, and whose relics were used to summon the current party. Although, since Relatia is still alive, one member of the party may have encountered issues during their summoning. Settling down for the night, the party goes on watch, only to encounter the Titan-winged hawk of Wildhide, who tests you all in his illusionary plane of woes. Whoa.
I fucking hate you.
You love me, really. Cillian is regarded as his champion and receives a blessing in return, with the promise that he would assist them against the Greed if the party is able to gather the support of his brethren as well. Resting for the night, the party eventually sets out the next morning, before suddenly encountering a narcotic mushroom-covered alpha cow deep in the forest. After a few failed attempts, Waymond ties them up and begins to lead them along with the party, before the others convince him to leave it alone, so that the hundreds of other cows that follow it aren't endangered. Giving in, Waymond takes hold of a much smaller cow and brings them along instead, calling them Wayne, after much thought. But the alpha cow will remember you as allies. After reaching the city, Frula left to find accommodation. Waymond left to make a shopping list, and Cillian revealed to Arashi and Relatia that he was possessed, which led Relatia revealing to him that she was fucking dying, and that he would be cured of his possession in 2 months if they didn't find another way.
Intense.
Woo!
Woo.
I don't know why I went old man for that one.
Yeah, I have no idea where you went off on. It sounded grating on your voice.
It's wise.
It's actually not that bad.
Fair enough. Alright, so
Gotta do a different
it's,
voice for every recap, you know.
it's quite late in the afternoon now, as did in the last episode, especially with the cow following along, your movement speed was reduced slightly. So it's maybe 9 in the afternoon. 9 in the afternoon, 9 at night is what I meant. Cillian sent Frula to go and find some accommodation whilst he was... What was Cillian doing? Oh yeah,
I think this is
talking
while
to
we were
Arashi
having a
and-
conversation on,
Yeah.
on like park bench or something.
So we'll do Frula and Waymond. Who wants to go first? Who's feeling lucky today?
Oh god.
Alright, Frula, I've picked you as the voluntold.
What was it in?
So, you're going to go find accommodation.
I thought we found it.
Yeah, there's some basic... You've got some bed and breakfast. Do you want to do anything after you found the accommodation, though?
I don't think I have any money, do I?
No, you haven't picked up the money. That is something Arashi and Relatia are going to do. And then they're going to meet back up at the end.
Cool. In that case, my guy, my little cat boy, will go for what can he do? He is going.
I thought it was going to be an
to-
air raid siren when you first heard it. Sorry, a motorbike just went past outside, and when it was like when it was far away, I thought it was the start of an air raid siren.
Don't worry about it. It's just Steven. I just don't worry.
Could I go around the town, just sort of looking for anything that I might be able to buy without consent or purchase of money?
Oh my god, Waymond's changed him. What subclass are you, by the way?
No idea at all.
You should probably figure that out.
He's Phantom.
I
With
don't-
assault
If you go to the
going
last
to my
page,
character sheet.
if you go to the last page of your character sheet where it's all the summary, it should say at the top,
Summary.
Rogue
Fan-
something.
Phantom Rogue.
Yeah, Phantom Rogue. So you got special abilities that they're all on the info page. If you look under features, you can read through all of them. The more acquainted with them you get, the better.
Yeah.
I will not remember all the ones you have. And you will miss out if you don't use some of them.
Yeah, it is important that you remember that stuff. Not that you've been in a combat yet.
No.
He has. He was in combat with those dogs at the start.
Yeah, I did. No, there's also the like giant thing. Whatever that
Yeah,
was,
the
I forgot what it was
Cyclops.
now. It was about a month ago. Yeah, there you go. That.
Or ogre or whatever it was.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Oh, okay, so you need to pick a skill or tool proficiency,
I
and
think I did all that for him.
oh, he can do it every long rest.
Hmm?
He can do it every short or
Oh.
long rest. So every time
yeah,
he
you
rests,
can,
he can
like,
pick one.
You can
You
pick
lose
to be
the previous
proficient
one.
to something.
To clarify, you lose the previous
So
one.
if you
Just keep
if
adding to it.
you can just wake up and go, I want to be really good at cooking today. And
Unless you have keen mind, weirdly enough.
Hmm?
If you have keen mind, you can actually keep
True.
them for like a month, I think.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
But
So,
anyway, he doesn't have keen
You want
mind.
to go appropriate
Um,
into your pockets. Just text it to him so I can continue. Alright, the streets of Amar, because we're not in Imar, we're in Amar, aren't we?
Yes, we
Yes.
are in. We
The
are
streets
in
of
a
Amar are very similar to the streets of Imar, because lore-wise, I've actually just come up with this while I was watching the recap today to write it out. Two brothers, two lords, were tasked with building these cities. one called Adam and the other one called Isaac, and they both wanted to name the town the exact same thing, which is Damar, but they decided instead of calling both of the towns the exact same thing, they would change it to the first letter.
I thought you were going to say their names were Im and Am.
Adam.
Or just I and A.
That sounds like Adam and Eve off of Wish.
Adam and Eve off of Wish. Oh god. The 50-cent dollar store Adam and Eve.
50-cent Christianity.
Fucking Poundland Christianity for you.
Go ahead and
Oh,
roll.
yeah, Poundland and Christianity. and dungeons. That makes me think of priests.
Charlie!
Can I have an investigation, please, for as you're exploring the streets? Waymond, are you doing similar things?
Investigation? Okay.
What are those stats?
So, if you open your character sheet
Yes.
and you go to
I'm gonna have to do this every time.
attributes, you can see all of the
I
your
don't
thing.
know. I've not done these before.
Yes, you have!
Go
I've
to
not-
shush, leave them alone. Alright, go to attributes and you can see your strength, con, dex, intelligence.
Yes.
Underneath intelligence, there's an investigation category, and that has its own modifier. These are like the skills.
Mine's 0. I have
Okay,
my
so just
modifiers.
roll me a 1d20, nice and
Okay.
flat for me.
Which ones are roll?
As flat as somebody's ass.
Okay.
Which one's on roll chat?
Game chat.
Oh, did we use that one? Okay, never mind.
This one.
Slash roll. 1d20.
A 16. Alright.
It's pretty decent.
Alright. See what you get. So as you're exploring, many of the shops are closed down at this point.
Mm.
But out the back of a couple of the food stores, so bakeries and things like that, you can smell the
With my
unsold
keen
goods.
cat nose.
Indeed. You can smell like the unsold goods that they can't keep for any longer now, that have been kind of put in bags or boxes and just put outside to go to waste,
Yes.
either be thrown away. Lots of food you can gather, definitely. But the stores such as the armory and things like that are locked up and closed. So on the streets directly, there's free food and like you could probably steal some like bins or
Opposite bin.
do you
It's like
want
a
to go
mystery box?
do you want to go through somebody's bin?
I would love to go through someone's bin.
Would you like to go through a bin of a store such as like going through like the weapon shop bin or
Yeah, the weapon shop bin sounds fun. I can maybe make some atrocity of a weapon.
Waymond, are you walking around the streets at the moment?
Yeah.
Can I just have like a perception roll from you?
Me. Oh, I have to find this.
As he's searching for the bin. And Bradley, from you, can I have we'll have 4 1d8s, please.
Roll 4 1d8.
Yep.
I famously bad.
Oh, they
rolls
were
on that.
all incredibly bad.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
5. Waymond, you can hear like the snuffling of what you think is a wild animal somewhere nearby, but you can't quite pinpoint where it is or what it's doing.
I wonder what that's going to turn out to be.
But there's just some kind of like, it sounds like a raccoon going through like just somebody else's trash. Okay, so Bradley,
Yes.
prepare to write this down. Are you ready?
I will write it in my notes. Yep.
You find a single arrow tipped with some sort of like stickiness on the end. You find a broken claw of some sort of animal. A small pouch of some interesting looking herbs.
Weed. What?
And a iron key.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Of all the people to give weed to, it had to be Frula, didn't it?
It was on the chart.
Psychedelics.
Yeah, Waymond does own psychedelics right now. Like, hard drug. Those are the hardest drugs on the planet, is what Waymond has in his pocket.
Would I be able to dip for 3 minutes to get a drink?
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
Move
I
to
thought
Waymond.
I thought you were going to say you were going to like Frula was gonna dip and do some drugs. I thought you were just immediately smoking the
Oh god, Waymond, what would you like to do? You hear the raccoon nearby, you're like wild animal of some sorts. Not quite sure. What do you want to attempt to steal? You want to go to the streets like Frula, or you want to actually try and break into a shop?
So where to break into? Where's gonna have what I want? Damn it. Fuck.
There are actually guards patrolling the streets as well, but they do not care to look down the alleyway Frula is in.
Damn. This place actually has guards. That's not gonna be good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the weapons store.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around the back because, yeah.
Right, as you get close to the weapons store, as you're walking down the alleyway, you can hear this like sniffling and snuffling inside the large bin next to you. Just the lid's closed. You don't know what's in there. You can flip it open if you want,
Just hear a
or you can
cat.
just keep going.
I'm gonna ignore the bin. Just gonna choose to ignore it.
And you eventually get to the back door of the weapon shop.
Yep, may as well try pick the lock.
Alright, go ahead.
If I remember which one that is.
So it's your sleight of hand proficiency. So your proficiency bonus is 3 at the moment, I believe. I'm looking to Shiro.
2.
+2. Okay, so whatever your sleight of hand is, +2 on a 1d20.
Yep, that works.
A 20. Okay. Frula, as you're picking the 4 exciting items out of the thing, you can hear a click from the door nearby as Waymond unlocks the door and it now has access to the back of the weapon shop.
I think Frula's AFK right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll repeat it again when he's back.
He's busy
He's getting a drink, yeah.
not doing weed.
Not doing weed. Alright.
He's doing everything but that specifically.
What the fuck? Who did that? What did you do?
You see underneath the disconnect button on Discord,
Yeah.
there's a new button.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Discord just has a built-in soundboard now.
Oh my god! Wait, can I like add like ominous sound? Okay, whoever's doing the duck quack, I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh fuck.
God damn it. Okay, that's actually cool because now I can add.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need to download some like.
add
I'm gonna
files.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start looking
that's
those up while we're
amazing.
doing this.
Um.
God damn it! Why did you point this out? Okay. Let's be serious for Waymond, guys. Let's be serious. Hun, you are right next to me.
Sneaking
You
into a
are
shop.
within biting range. You are within biting range. Okay.
Oh my god.
How do we turn down the volume on those things?
I don't.
God fucking damn it, Cillian. I'm gonna Discord you.
The ducks are gonna hit different now.
Every time you swing it, you're gonna have to use that fucking thing. Okay.
Oh god, that's funny as hell.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to like sit down and do this now. For ages.
We can do this after the session.
Yeah, I'll do that after
I'm
the session.
so sorry.
Alright, Waymond, you
Why are
wander
you
into
apologising?
the,
I'm the one that found it.
You wander into the weapons store.
You're right. You're.
What are you looking for? What are you looking around for? I'll send you the kind of weapon store we're vibing with at the moment. As you kind of walk in the back, there is an area where someone could rest behind the counter, as well as the forge, which is currently just smouldering very weakly. There's no big flames which they can forge anything inside of. But the front of the store looks like this. This is very monster-based. These weapons, especially those ones along the top, you can see are carved from, you know, the armor, the bones, the claws of different creatures.
That scythe looks sexy as fuck.
it's gonna be a long shot, but I'm looking for cow armor. I'm gonna make a battle cow.
Okay. Okay.
I thought you meant armor made out of cow.
Isn't that just leather armor?
Oh my god,
It's got a
wait.
fucking point.
No, leather can be made out of anything with skin. You could be wearing human armor right now.
I'm
Yeah.
also gonna scan the shop for human armor, just in case.
Okay, human armor. I think the best thing rogues can wear is.
I don't.
I have a weapons chart. I'll just pull that up.
No, it's fine. I got this. I'm already on the wiki doc. So.
Yeah, well, I already have the thing open.
Okay.
Okay, so you can wear light and medium armor, can't you?
Yeah. Okay. Well, medium goes up to half plate, I think.
Okay. You would be able to steal half plate then, because you've only got leather armor at the moment. Actually, no, he has modified armor though, with what
He's
Cillian made
Oh,
him.
wait, yeah.
He has
Yeah,
studded leather, which I think is 12. plus
studded
dex?
armor's quite good. Yeah. Yeah, you've got the.
It's either 12 plus dex or 13 plus dex.
Yeah, it's one of
Which
those
is honestly
armors,
the
isn't
best
it?
thing you can have as a rogue anyway.
Mm.
Because that'll get you an AC of 17. If it's the 12 one, or 18 if it's the 13 one.
Cool. So you're looking for cow armor.
Yeah.
In the weapon shop, there would be armor for mounts. So, like a horse, it wouldn't perfectly fit your cow, but it would be able to be modified, especially with Cillian making your armor for you. You think you might be able to modify it for your cow. So there's kind of like a saddle, which is fortified as also just like back covering, and then you can get the head shaped ones would like the helmets would not fit on the
How
cow.
have I returned to tailored cow armor?
Don't worry about it. As you were in the bin, you heard a click of the door nearby into the back of the weapon shop open, and then it was quiet. Yeah, so the helmets would not fit due to the difference in face shapes of horses and cows. You think you'd probably just end up breaking the metal to try and shape it, but the saddle and armoured back pieces definitely could be shaped. If you want to go ahead and steal one of those.
Absolutely.
Waymond, for the record, you studded leather is the best armor for a rogue with a 20 dex.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm looking up fucking armoured cows, and you know what I found instead?
What?
Armoured chicken.
God.
Oh my god. Why is it majestic?
Can I put them on my ducks?
Completely
And slowly but surely just accumulate an army of dogs.
An army of armored animals.
armoured. Oh, that's amazing.
The Armed Animal Alliance. The R.
Oh. Alright, so you want to go ahead and steal that for the cow then?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Frula, do you do anything in response to hearing the door unlock?
I think I may as well investigate it.
Alright, so as you kind of peek your head out of the bin, you watch as the door closes but doesn't seem to lock behind itself. If you want to head inside.
Yeah, I'll head inside, whoever we have to
Alright,
give a little whack on the noggin.
Waymond, as you're picking up this armor, you hear like the back door open and someone stepping inside.
Both of you have to.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth for me. And Frula, it will be you'd be actively looking because you know someone's in there. Go ahead and give me a perception roll. All right, you got to beat a 13.
What's that? Let me open my stats again.
Oof.
Right, my perception is.
Oh. Wait. You might have expertise. Perceptions and wisdom.
Yeah, if you have a.
I've got a +3 on perception.
Go on then, 1d20 plus 3.
Waymond, do you want to double check that you don't have expertise? in like stealth?
I do have.
It doesn't
expertise
matter
in
anyway,
stealth.
I know.
Okay,
He's got
so
a plus
that
8.
it would actually be a.
He has a +8. Like,
Oh right, okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's me thinking of higher level characters.
Yeah.
Plus,
Oh, we both rolled the same.
Oh.
but your thing was higher
are you okay?
with your bonus.
Yeah, so you don't actually see Waymond at all.
Oh
Uh,
damn! I really wanted to be in a position where we were drawing weapons on each other.
But you definitely know someone walked into this store, so if you want to call out, you can.
Can I just sort of? Oh yeah, no, I'll call out. Yeah.
Oh god, the
Yeah.
shop owner is just gonna
Hello
be like,
there.
excuse me.
Do you do anything when you hear Frula's voice?
I'm gonna try to sneak up behind the
To be
guy.
fair, Waymond would probably see Frula, because Frula didn't hide.
Yeah, you can see Frula walking in as well. Do you want to go ahead and sneak up behind him?
If I've seen him, I'll step out.
Alright.
And I'll continue just to loot.
Aha! Same idea. Can we? So basically, are we able to just do a joint looting session now?
Sure.
I would assume
then out.
so.
And if the shop owner comes in, what we will do is very heroically murder him because there's 2 of us.
What?
There's no witnesses if everyone's dead.
Exactly.
We? Yeah, we're level 4, aren't we?
Yep.
Cool.
We do not
level
have
3.
the level to run from.
You should not be level 3.
You should have
I
leveled
was never
up.
told to level up. How do I level up? Or is that?
So click the top right where the ... is,
Yeah.
and then it should just say level up.
I've got.
Is he using it the same app as us?
Oh yeah, you have to... I forgot about that.
Is
It's-
$3.99 a one-time?
It's
thing?
one time,
Or a-
yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
And
it's
you can
one
build
time.
as many characters as you want.
It's a really, really worth it price.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for us who play D&D weekly.
It is. It's £4. It's £3.50. I'll get over it. Okay, one tap. I don't know.
Alright, as you guys continue looting, Frula, what kind of stuff would you be going for?
I am now level 4.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I want to level up my rogue, don't I?
Would you
Yes.
want to?
Could
Yes.
could I level my other bits as well? Or?
You can be a different class, yeah.
Yeah, you could. So that's called
That's
multi-classing.
multi-classing.
We really should have asked him about this before the session, huh?
It's
Oh,
fine.
that's fine. We got
For
the-
this one, I'll level
Just
up
do
the
rogue, yeah.
bonus.
And then you'll get an
Yeah.
option
I'll
to
let
do
you
an
you'll
increase
either-
in stats or a feat.
So do you wanna
Select a HP increment, do I just roll it? And then...
roll?
Yeah, just hit roll and then
roll
take
once.
that roll. If you get a 1, you can roll it again, because that's my rules.
Oh, a 5! Let's flipping go.
Okay,
Is that any good?
that's average, I think.
No, okay, I'll take it. A bit of skill improvement, or 1 feat. What is 1 feat?
So there's lots of feats. I'd probably just go ability score improvement.
Will do. Okay, so we've got choose first attribute to increase strength, dexterity. What's the lowest? Intelligence. I'd like intelligence to be a bit higher, I think.
Intelligence is not something you want to be sinking stat points into if you're a rogue. You want to focus down dexterity.
Okay, I'll do dexterity because that's already 90. I'll make it even higher.
Yeah, so that'll get up to a nice 20.
Yeah,
And then,
second
for your
attribute increase.
Other point,
Should I do charisma or constitution?
let me probably constitution, but let me double check your subclass doesn't require a different stat,
Ah, right, yeah.
because there's a good chance it does.
Ah, okay.
Alright, Waymond, are you just going for the cow armor? Or do you want to try and go for something else?
I've continued my shopping list now. So, cow armor, I'm gonna swipe that. It's
Mhm.
mine now.
Okay, yeah, you probably want to go for constitution, Bradley.
Will do. There we go.
Alright, anything else, Waymond?
I'm looking for anything that looks like a bomb.
Not in the weapon shop. There'd be nothing that looks like a bomb, other than this very interesting looking crossbow to you, which doesn't quite look like a crossbow, but you can tell it has a trigger, so you're like, where's the string? I'll send a picture now.
Steel, that's mine now.
So Women's World doesn't have gun.
Oh wait, yeah, you're from other worlds. It's a gun, Waymond. It's a gun.
Sick.
It's a bang
Definitely
stick.
steal.
So wait,
And any
Women's
ammo
World does
that-
have a gun then.
Yeah, there's kind of a box of ammo and a gun.
I swipe.
Yeah, I
both
forgot
of
you
them.
guys are all been isekai'd, so just the fucking title of this. Yeah, it's a gun. Very, very basic gun. Revolver.
It's a sheriff.
Oh, I could become a cowboy. That's kind of sick.
Frula, what would you like to steal?
Is there any armor improvements? Because I think I'm still going around in leather armor at the moment.
Studded leather. So the same
I will
as
get some studded leather.
Waymond.
You wanted
Alright.
to look for
I will just
studded
steal,
leather.
I'll just steal one of those real quick. Studded leather. Okay. Is there anything else that's worth stealing in this really nice shop?
I'm gonna sneak and just like whilst Philo is looking at something else, I'm gonna sneak back around the counter, and I'm gonna loot the register.
Oh, good thinking.
But I'm doing it so I don't have to split that with Frula.
Oh, okay. Lockpick again. So go ahead and roll me a
Oh, I've got the
Lock
Prometheus
picking.
stiff.
We're meant to be the fucking heroes, guys.
Oh well.
We're the heroes that this place has. We're not the heroes they needed or the heroes they deserve.
I'm
We're
morally
the heroes
grey.
they've got.
Frula, you are not morally grey. You are morally
My characters commit war
fucked.
crimes. Yeah.
To be fair, Fruda is a war criminal. This is probably what he spent his time at the front doing.
Okay, Waymond, as you begin picking the lock on this, you can feel this is a lot tougher than the lock to get into the back door, and seems to be one that's specially crafted. There is a click, but it's quite loud when you finally click it open, and Frula would overhear it as you kind of click this lock to the register.
Damn. I'm just gonna continue on.
Right, you open it up and you see gold, silver, bronze, all inside, not bronze, copper inside of the register, stacked up and put into its own things. Frula, as you kind of glance over at Waymond,
I realise what he's doing.
yeah, as you glance over, he's just standing behind the register, looking down at the gold there.
Yeah. And in that case, we're supposed to say it's like it's a good thinking, and then go over and join.
As you're walking closer, there's a shadow that begins to walk out and looms over Waymond.
Does that mean I can, at this point, seeing it, do I have the option to either call out or draw my weapon?
Yes.
Or hide.
Or hide, if you want to just let Waymond take it.
Yo.
That's actually, you know what, I want to hide, and then if
Go ahead and roll me a stealth, please.
it's a funnier one. What was my stealth one? Oh fuck, sorry.
Your stealth is under Dex.
Wait, is it not? Wait, what? Why did that not work?
You go click the enter and then.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally pressed. Is that my one? What was that one? So I've done so many different rolls. I can't remember which one was which.
So this guy is now looming over Waymond, like hammer in hand, and is just looking down at him, waiting for him to make his next move. Hasn't seen Frula.
Right. What was my roll for this?
1d20 plus your stealth. So your
That's my
stealth is on the character sheet. You might as well just have that open at all times and just leave
Oh
it.
no, I have it open. I just don't know which one it is.
It says stealth.
Which one is it on?
Dex, underneath Dex.
Oh, I literally just complete. Oh, +7. Okay, that'll do. I completely missed that.
You're fine. You kind of duck behind things, seeing this coming in. Waymond, you have not noticed them yet, but you see Frula kind of duck away. Actually, no, you
If
wouldn't.
it
'Cause
starts,
it's
if it
stealth
starts getting
based.
battered, I will help. But
You probably see Frula go somewhere, but he then just disappears, and you don't know where Frula is anymore. What do you want to do?
Oh dear. I mean, I don't know that person's behind me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna count the money.
Okay. As you're counting this money, you feel a very heavy, scaly hand grip your shoulder as his maw kind of moves to the other side of your head.
Oh, Cillian!
And goes, "Can I help you?"
I'm looking for the bathroom.
Sure. How about you put that shit down and I'll let you go with your kneecaps.
Is it possible, because I realise that has been a threat, that I'm able to sort of set up an aim while his attention is focused on
Yeah, you can hold an attack.
Okay, so just in case it goes wrong, I'm prepared to do it.
Alright, so you'll be steady aiming for this, getting ready to shoot him. Waymond, your response.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to find what it's actually called because.
God.
Yeah. So I'm guessing Fueler's at like the other side of the shop.
Yeah, you don't know where he is, but you saw him like disappear, so you assume he's hiding.
I'm guessing this guy's within. This guy's pretty close. So yeah. I use this shower ring of arms of hair.
Oh, okay.
Because he is very close.
Don't know if this will do it.
That was a while ago, so I don't remember exactly what it does.
Nope, you gotta have D&D Beyond. I'll grab the spell.
While we're sorting this out, I just want to give a shout out on stream to Greg's sausage rolls because they're very nice.
Oh, fucking so glass. The only thing I'll eat that will destroy me.
Foiler endorses Greg's sausage rolls.
This D&D show was sponsored by Greg's Sausage Rolls.
Correct, so just the sausage rolls. Alright, all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in the area must make a strength saving throw. Okie dokie. 17. Target takes... I believe that beats your save. Because your save would be for a magical item. 10.
What does the magic item specify the save is?
It doesn't specify a save.
It probably should. Well,
because it's meant to be cast by a spellcaster that has their own DC.
The item, usually in the description of the item, I'll be like, this DC for this is...
It's a homebrew item. Let me check.
That's an issue.
Yeah, I get it, don't worry. I don't believe you anything. Write anything down. We'll have the DC as 16 from now on if you write that down, Waymond.
The what? Sorry.
So the saving throw that they have to make has to be 16 or more for them to succeed the saving throw. If not, then they take the damage and can't take reactions.
Literally higher than my own DC. Sag.
So, I'll just whack it in there. For you. Alright, cool. So, he succeeds the saving throw that he doesn't take the damage. They just kind of like whack into him, and it just like slaps his face and he stays completely still, and now just growls at you.
Oops.
It's a good start to the session.
Last chance, boy. Put the shit down and leave.
Okay, so at this point, should I probably be considering, knowing that he is not going to put the money down, firing a shot?
That is up to Waymond. He has his chance.
Is Waymond going to put the money down? Or do something stupid? Bad enough that he's doing this without wearing a mask.
You really want to make that? Do you want to make Battle Cow enough to sacrifice your life for Battle Cow?
We could, to be fair, you could give us some money and then we could go and buy it for you.
Hang on, because I've got my stolen items and my new armor. Hang on, I should probably consider trying to just leave the shop unnoticed.
Yeah, you should just consider that.
Could I do
Go ahead and roll me a stealth roll.
that? Is that... Yeah, that's what I just did, wasn't it?
Yep.
By the way, Bradley, the new armor you've stolen is the same as leather, but with 1 extra AC.
Yeah,
There you go,
seriously.
it's extra.
26. You're out.
No.
Like Wayman has no idea. You'd be like, you were like, you know what? Screw this. You've stolen your armor and you've left. Like,
Yeah.
you've taken the armor and you've gone. Alright, Waymond, your last chance before you're gonna have to fight him. You don't know if Frula's there or not, but you know that he's hiding.
Isn't looking good for me. Yeah, I think I do the only sane thing to do in this situation.
Mhm.
And that's the money's still in my till. I've not picked my money up. I quickly grab the duck sword and sprint for the door.
So you're leaving the money behind, but you're trying to carry the armor and the gun with you.
Yes.
Okay.
So I didn't pick anything else up. I got what I already had, and then I've run for the door and waved my duck sword as a distraction.
It's a distraction, Deluxe.
It's the ultimate distraction.
Okay. He's gonna make an opportunity attack on you since you're going out of his range. So let's do a swing at you with this hammer. 23.
Oof.
What? Oh, Harmon, you deleted all of those sounds. I think you deleted them from everyone's thing.
Good.
I was gonna quack.
No.
Fuck you.
For ducks!
No, I'm glad they've been deleted.
For now.
You can fucking browse. Oh no, I thought I'd let you browse Discord.
Once I'm doing a 60-second dip to get some chocolate.
Nice. Alright, cool. So, 23 to hit as he swings it round, swings the hammer round to hit you.
So he's done 23 damage.
No, he's done 7 damage.
Oh,
the
yeah.
23 was to hit. No, if it was 23 damage, you should
I
be
was gonna say, he
terrified.
just one-shot me. That's horrendous.
But he does 7 damage as this hammer like slams into your side and it's heavy. This thing is used for beating swords that are made of like metal of dragon steel. You know, he is not fucking around. Do you just keep running?
Yeah, I think it's the best. I think it's for the best.
Okie dokie. You will eventually outrun him. So if you're not gonna try and fight him at all, you will get away. So you're gonna rush out the door, kind of leap up onto the boat, like just run right back to the inn.
Wait, I have a genius idea.
Oh god.
This is gonna be horrendous. For some reason, I have 1,000 ball bearings. We're gonna drop them on the way out. We'll see if he falls over.
Okay.
I'm never gonna get those back. So much better to use this during the wave. How many? Are you dropping all
I couldn't
1,000?
fall over ball bearings.
See, he succeeds his dexterity to stay upright on the ball bearings by a lot. So you watch as he stomps out, he just crushes the ball bearings into the cobblestone street and looks up at you with like a death glare.
Did you use all 1,000 of them?
No, I imagine I just dropped like a handful.
Yeah.
Or like 100. I feel like dropping all 1,000 would be quite wasteful.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just
I think
write
the way
down-
ball bearings work is they're difficult terrain.
Yeah, difficult terrain. but
Difficult
there's also a
terrain
chance of
and
just letting
dex
someone-
save, which you
Yeah,
passed.
then it just...
You okay?
Better keep running.
Alright. You're able to make it back to the inn without him catching up to you. So, you kind of rush in. Frula, you've already made it. You go straight back to the inn with your new armor.
I'm gonna have to loot like a hat shop in order to get a new identity.
Jesus. Frula went somewhere, didn't he? Cillian,
That's
are you
okay.
downstairs? Are you downstairs getting some dinner? Cillian and Arasha as well.
Yeah, I was in there. Grabbing a
Oh, we
bit.
would have picked up the money, right?
Yeah, you have picked up the money.
Did I already add that to
Oh,
my
you
sheet? I think I did.
We did get a lot of money.
Yeah, so everyone's got 200 extra gold. So Wayman, did you kind of like run up to the door of the inn and open it up? Cillian and Arashi, Relatia are just kind of sitting, eating. Frula as well, maybe, depending on if he chooses to go back there. Which would be a surprise as well, to just see Frula just sitting there.
Wait, sorry, what?
Did you go straight back to the inn after stealing the armour?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you walk in first and see Cillian, Arashi, and Relatia just sitting down, eating dinner. Would you like to join them?
Yeah, I'll sit down with them all.
Alright, Frula's across from you, completely unscathed, and you guys see there's like,
He's
you know,
survived, that's good.
there.
Actually, that's my response. He walks in and goes, "Hey, you survived!" Well done, chap.
I can give the most death stare you can give.
Well, what? I thought you had it covered. You're, big, strong. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And you were.
Is there something we should know?
They probably went on another shopping trip, knowing them.
Maybe it's best they don't tell us.
Put it
Really?
this way, never have I seen such vicious locals since that time I visited Liverpool.
Relatia slides 200 gold, 200 gold to Frula and then 200 gold to Waymond. Payment for the wave?
You can buy a lot of catnip for that.
I wouldn't suggest spending your earnings on drugs, but you know what?
No.
You do you.
No.
Speaking of drugs, wait a minute, you still have those mushrooms, right?
Sure.
Cool. Maybe, I mean, would you mind selling them sooner rather than later? I don't want to accidentally mix them up when I'm making a stew.
Yeah, I was originally planning to poison Fila, but sure, I'll sell them.
You were what?
I'm just gonna slowly take.
Oh, you got robot.
Oh, got a robot.
Robot,
50% of that.
Oh fuck!
you're back. Just add his
Am I back?
wife. Yeah, you're back.
Beep boop beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll just take a long sigh and then go back to my meal.
Cool. I'm trying to
Other
add your
than
wife
your
to the
shopping
lineup.
trip.
Okay.
Everything else is okay?
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest we stay here too long.
No, I think it might be wise we leave early in the morning.
I'm just gonna sigh and just be like,
Oh, and also we should probably stay away from the armory as well, just if any of you were.
I mean, we.
And any guards.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard they were pretty racist.
You
so
guys were
we can
wearing
stay-
masks, right?
Does fur
Oh
count as a
my
mask?
god, no, you're an idiot. Why weren't you at least wearing masks? What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna just gently put my hand on Arashi's shoulder. It's fine. It's fine.
We're going to be
Okay,
associated with
now.
them, my guy.
In my defense, I was originally
It's
bin
fine.
diving, and
That's your alibi. It's fine. We can't change what they've done now, but we can change how it's gonna look. Worst comes worst, we pay the guy back. What was it you took anyway? It couldn't have been that much.
There is a massive armored sandal over Wayman's shoulders, most likely.
I'm not
and-
gonna look at that.
Frula's
to go, not a lot.
Frula's wearing new armor.
My new armor.
Yeah,
You know what? Roll deception.
yeah. Go on then, Frula, roll a deception.
Guys, it's
I might just
okay.
wait
I
and
traded
select
in the old one. Right, what was my reception? Reception, fuck it, I can't speak.
Am I rolling for insight, by the way?
Yeah.
Cool.
I will also be rolling insight.
Deception, what, is it a 1d20?
Oh,
Can I roll with advantage because I'm skeptical of these motherfuckers? Hun?
Oh!
Can I roll with
Why?
advantage because I'm a skeptical motherfucker?
I'm a
No.
very deceptive guy.
Shit, he got a nat 20. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna believe him then, aren't I?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, as long as it wasn't too much.
No, I got a nat 1.
Oh god. I'm sure we'll work things out. How about you guys go up to bed? Arashi and I will stay around a bit, just in case that guy comes around, and then in the morning, we can go apologize, pay our dues, and then head off, yeah? We want to get some griffins anyway, so it's fine. It's all fine. This is fine.
I don't think the
Thank
guy's
you,
going to
but
take
another
an
beer,
apology.
please, or 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I think we should just leave a little and not, to be in public for a bit. Not this public, at least.
Awesome.
For no reason, obviously, but just a gut feeling.
From here, you've also had your horses taken back to wait in a stable to get picked up, since you guys are going to Griffins straight after this.
Mm-hmm.
So you will be on foot.
Ooh, okay.
So if someone just wants to bring my horse round for me, that'd be, just round back. That'd be absolutely.
The chauffeur.
Hang on, what a sec. He never saw me, did he? I don't.
He didn't
hide.
see you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only Waymond that we have to hide.
Yeah.
Let's find like a potato sack to put over my head.
You know what? I have an idea as to how we can get us out of this place before anybody suspects anything. And it will put us in our good graces as well. Waymond, can you travel at night?
Travel at night.
Travel at night, yeah. Travel during the darkness.
I suppose. There's definitely nothing bad in the woods in this place.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I wouldn't do this unless, we clearly needed it. Where's that map? There we are.
Just saying, it'd be much better if you'd worn a mask.
We can't change that map, realistically, can we?
Yeah. Just maybe do that in future.
If you head
I'll steal
out
it.
of the city by the north
International
with the
Gooba.
stuff and wait for us there, we will walk out of the city at first light and meet you outside. As long as you can hold on to the stuff that women stole so that we don't have it on us when we leave. Can you do that?
Sounds achievable.
Awesome. Waymond, you're staying here. Tall little Cooper.
He now is backgroundless.
He is. He's got no background. He's just Cooper. Waymond, you're staying here. I have an idea as to how we can get out, but
I mean, I have a longer shopping list.
no. No, you don't. No.
I mean, there's some easier stuff to get, but
You have money now.
yeah, but the shops aren't open, and my opinion on opening times are questionable.
Waymond doesn't believe in opening times. Waymond, for this, I feel like it would be difficult for us if we continued to let you go around stealing things.
In my defense, I don't usually get caught.
You want to steal things twice, and this is the second time you've been caught.
4
This is-
times.
4 times. You've got 50%. That's not
I
great.
like them odds. Them some winning odds.
Oh my god.
That's better than a casino.
Waymond likes the sound of those odds.
Difference is, if you lose at a casino, you don't become a convicted criminal.
It depends how
No, but-
badly you lose, to be fair.
Depends how you react to losing.
Wayman, not tonight, at least. You will be back here for you to continue your shopping list, but for now, from what you said, it probably would be best if you don't do that. Yeah?
Fine.
Awesome. Frula, if you can
Mhm.
take the stuff that you've stolen and go out, leave the city by the north gate.
Mhm.
You can do that now or before first light. It's up to you.
I'll do it before first night.
Awesome. I'm just gonna get up and stretch. Right. I'm tired. And this has made me even more so. I'm going to bed.
Relisha
Sure,
kind
I've
of
killed too many people, Arashi.
Relisha looks over at Waymond. So what's on this shopping list exactly?
It's a great list. I now have to steal a mask. I'm not buying one.
Uh-huh.
I need more rope.
Okay.
Instead, I want some bombs, but that depends. And I need some rocks, but I don't really have to steal them. They're free.
Well, unless if you steal them from trolls, but yeah.
But if I could get some like shinier rocks, always good.
And why can't you use the money?
I don't believe in money.
Oh, if you don't believe in money, can I have your share?
I like shiny objects.
He's just a magpie human.
He never was a human. He was isekai as a magpie into a human body.
That would explain his complete and utter lack of obedience to the law.
Okie dokie, Waymond. Well, just so you know, we'll help you get out of a situation you didn't cause, but if you steal something and get in trouble, we're supposed to be the heroes, so we probably
Listen,
won't
I
help.
won't throw you under the bus, but I won't pull you out of the way either.
I see myself like Robin Hood. So
Who the
I'm
fuck
robbing
are
a lot
you
more
giving
than-
back to?
Yeah.
To be fair,
Who's the poor that you're giving back to in this situation?
himself.
He's not poor, he's just got 200 gold. That is a lot of money.
He doesn't believe in money, remember? All he sees are shiny objects.
Try to buy things before you steal them, alright? And she just gets up to go to bed.
Sorry.
Can I try to dream?
Try to dream.
Do you remember the first dream I had?
Mm-hmm.
Could I try to, like, make that happen again?
Sure.
You sure you want to?
I don't want to, but I feel like I need to.
Okay.
How do I'm just gonna kind of like meditate in my room and just kind of focus on the shadows and almost like trying to go back to that place. Do I
Okay.
need to roll anything for
Wisdom save, please.
Save.
that? Oh,
Interesting.
boy. Okay.
No? Okay.
Okay. Celine will move to the dream chat.
Oh boy.
Waymond, are you heading to bed? Is everyone else heading to bed, basically?
Yeah, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Arashi would probably stay up quite late, but, you know, he only needs 4 hours rest anyway, so...
Cool. Alright, I'll meet you in dream chat, Cillian.
Yay.
Right, I suppose I need to play something loudly in my ears, don't I?
Sure. And there you are. Alright. Cillian.
Hello. Sorry about that. My thingy kind of crashed out.
No worries at all. As you're kind of sitting, meditating, there's a pull of shadows that you seem to almost tug you into the ground, tiredness overcoming your body, and eventually you reappear in the astral plane with this figure standing before you.
Can I do a quick check of my items? Do I still have everything?
You would have kind of your base weapons, but you wouldn't have, like, your companions or anything like that.
Okay, do I have that necklace?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna hold it tightly.
Okay.
But other than that, nothing else.
They kind of loom and spread open their wings, causing the dust and smoke around them to whip up and trail around your body. So, what do you wish to bring to this, then?
Hello, demon. I've come to bargain.
A bargain? What is your
Yes.
bargain, then?
There is a poison in my friend's body that is killing her.
Okay.
If you can remove the poison, or stop it, or tell us how to do it in a way that allows us to safely complete it within 2 months and ensure her survival, I will give you full control for 1 day.
I don't want control for a day. Here is my counter-offer to your bargain. I will tell you how to cure it. In exchange, I get a minute every day. At any point I choose. You can resist me if you really want, but by the end of the day, if I have not had my minute, I will get an hour the next.
1 hour once a week.
A minute a day.
Fine.
Good. As I said, you can resist me if you like, but I want my minute before the day's end.
And if not, an hour.
An hour the next. And it'll reset if I get that hour. If not, an hour again until I get it in full. I don't care if you chain yourself to a wall for every minute that I'm out either. That is up to you.
What is your end game here, demon?
He gives a sick smile. We will conquer these lands, and you, a vessel, shall be the body that walks our king.
So you're not the king. Interesting. You're quite impressive, more so than the group you fought, but what's your world like? We have a while before we have to leave, after all. How bad is it that you need to invade these lands, or are all your kind as twisted as you? Full offense, by the way.
It's fine, I'll humour your request. As he kind of waves his hand and, you know, the surroundings around you begin to shift, change, become hot, murky, almost with flames, and you see growing into your vision now. I'll pop it in your private chat so no one else sees it. One of the 9 hells, basically.
Huh.
Quite
I was really
impressive.
hoping that you guys were like redeemable in some way, but no, you guys are just straight demons.
We seek out the possessions of others. They're entertaining to us. The more we have, the stronger we are.
Right. Awesome.
We are not against deals, though. Bargains.
I can tell. How do I cure the poison, by the way?
He holds out his hand to you. First, we must make the pact.
And you'll keep your word?
I will always keep my word. A pact is a pact. They are bound not just by demons, but by the gods themselves. If I was to break it, I would die here on the spot.
Don't want to break it by any means. I'll shake his hand.
Alright. As you shake his hand, there is a coursing energy through your body, and a symbol kind of appears on his chest and on yours. And I'll send that now.
Awesome.
But the rest of the party will see as well once you're out. Which is going to be very interesting to explain to them as that crosses your chest.
Oh yeah, that's going to be easy to explain.
Very well then. He shifts the landscape back. But instead of it being the astral plane, it's kind of hilly. It's nice. It's filled with flowers.
Okay.
Look around, mortal. Where do you assume this is?
It looks... Can I use a nature check, actually?
Yeah?
Awesome. Ugh.
Yeah. 13, okay. You're not native to this world, so it's quite hard to understand exactly where this is. But he shifts it again, so now it seems like you're kind of standing up in the air.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
You see those arches?
Mm-hmm.
Those arches are, well, for you they lie Trapshore. I believe that is what your mortals call it. Near the South Spare Mountains. Head there, below those arches, lies the entrance to the Feywild. Some call it the, well, Forest of Illusions, Forest of Trickery. But below the arches, in that forest there, you do not have to enter the Feywild. But just before, you will see some flowers. Collect, brew and grind one, and it'll make your cure.
Thank you. In the Feywild. Under the mountains, South Spare Mountains. Gotcha. Enjoy your daily minute, demon.
I will. And he disappears, and you stay in there. He's gonna take his minute right now.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna leave you in dream chat, and I'll call you in as soon as the minute's up. See you in a minute.
I've made a mistake.
Okie dokie, boys. He gets to stay there for a little bit because something's happened.
Is he dead?
No.
Aww.
Well, he's staying there.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do I feel like? We're going to do it in order of the chat. Arashi, you hear a knock at your door.
Oh god.
I open the door.
Cillian's standing there.
Ooh, that's cute. Late night call.
Hey, bud.
No, imagine this is in his voice that I obviously can't do. Hey,
You alright?
I'm doing good. I had a question to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
How long can you stand up in a fight against me?
I'd probably win.
We'll see if a minute can suffice. And he pulls out his weapon and goes for a swing.
I mean, like, upon seeing him pull out his weapon, I'm gonna close the door.
You're gonna go. Go on then. I don't actually know what his modifiers are, so I'm just gonna use +6. 22. That's breaking the fucking door.
While I'm on the other side of the room.
You're on
now.
the other side of the room. It is. Oh no, he's a barbarian, so he has extra attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna yeet his axe at you.
He's just throwing it.
That'll be +5. 10.
That's-
So the axe just slams into the wall next to you as this sickening smile covers his face. Waymond and Frula, you'll probably hear this
I was
commotion
about
going
to say,
on
are we
next
likely
door.
to wake
Yeah.
up with this? Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
Con save.
Con save. Alright, I'm just gonna say it's +5, because he would have different things with what's currently going on. 21.
Right. I'm then going to smash the window and jump out.
Okay. He's gonna sound. Oh no, yeah, you'll jump out.
I'm leaving.
Can
I'm
you slow fall or anything?
Am I on the top floor?
Well, it's higher up,
How far up?
like 2-3 stories in this end, because the bottom floor would be all the kitchen and everything.
Can my response to being woken up thinking it's the guy from the armory and flee?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I've got a magic item that allows me to glide. Just
Okay.
use that.
So do you want to just run further?
Yeah, basically. It's like, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh shit, I'm not getting involved in that because I think it's
Just
the army
run.
guy, and just run away.
All right, Waymond, do you want to do anything?
I feel like I should do the same. I feel like it's coming for me.
You wake up and you just run.
Yeah.
Basically, our character's response is, oh, shit, it's the armorer, he's found us.
Because you hear like the shattering of a door and then
Yeah.
the shattering of a window and like the slamming of an
Smoke the
axe
hell out of
into
that
a.
I
Oh
like to think we
god.
just bump into each other on the corridor.
Yeah,
Running
you
the same direction.
you both start running opposite directions, run into each other, decide to then just run the same direction away. Oh god.
The way I do it in a comedy is I'm in my room, and then when the axe hits the wall, the axe like the end of the axe peeks through my wall. 'Cause I'm
Yes.
like, oh, what the fuck? Just run away.
Oh god. So, Cillian looks down as Arashi runs away from this, a sick smile, and then the kind of hazy look in his eyes passes, and Cillian, you regain control with your axe stuck in a wall, the window shattered in Arashi's room, and the door to Arashi's room completely cut down. And Arashi is
And
currently
I'm
outside
I'm
running
gliding away.
Yeah.
Shit.
Am I within earshot still?
Yeah, you'd still be with him.
I'm gonna like turn back and go like, you again?
Hey man,
What the fuck was that?
we should probably talk.
Yeah, no shit.
Just hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go dash into the room to make sure Goober and Valia are okay.
Both of them are sound asleep. He didn't bother with them.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, right. I'm gonna go back up to my room then.
I saw you rolling dice, and I was like, oh, okay. You just do something. No, you just attacked.
I was being attacked. Fortunately, I had the brains to close the door.
And then he immediately shattered the door.
Oh, in my escape as well, I have left the city through the north gate that we were planning to take later.
Oh, you would have taken
It's
some
obviously
cold damage,
really-
actually. I just realised you still take half, I think.
Okay, how much cold damage? Not you, Frilla. Cillian's taking damage.
Yeah, okay.
How much cold damage?
I'm rolling it now. No.
God. Okay, this.
You take half of 12, so 6.
Damage.
Okay, cool.
Alright, through the Wayman, do you go with him, booking out the sun's starting to rise at this point. It is very early in the morning. This would be kind of like, you know, as everyone was getting ready to wake up. So yeah, you guys book it out the north entrance. Cillian and Arashi meet back up with Relatia, who's just kind of rubbing her eyes, like, clearly just far too casual with the sound of fighting in the morning. Are we leaving already?
No.
So,
You me and Celia need to have a talk, I think.
Again?
I have good news. I'm just gonna quickly look down at my chest to see if that thing is still there.
Yeah, so on Cillian's chest, which actually would have been very obvious to Arashi when he first saw him, plastered across Cillian's chest at the moment, that's still in your private chat, it's not helpful to anyone, is this marking, like black marking that seems to fade ever so slightly, so it's more grey, but just right across his pecs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna like cross my arms in a really awkward way that kind of covers that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Where are the others?
I didn't see them.
She's just gonna like open the doors to their room and like a panicked look on the room. So it's like the doors are just swung open, and she just looks back at Cillian and goes, "Did you kill them?"
There's no blood on his axe.
That's a good point.
I don't think so.
What if he licked the blood up?
Does it taste like blood in your mouth?
Didn't you jump out of a window?
It tastes like smoke, but no blood.
Not blood, though.
No blood, just smoke.
Cool.
I can breathe the drink right now.
Let's get out of here first, and then we'll talk. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a plan. I feel like
I'd rather not be charged for a broken door.
Actually, you're okay, right? I didn't.
Oh no, you suck. You missed.
Oh, thank God.
You suck, you missed.
You know, first time you hit the door, mainly because I closed it in your face, and then the second time you yeeted it at the wall, as you can see, I point at the axe which is lodged in the wall, and you missed.
Oh, phew. Okay. That's very good.
He said he expected me to last a minute, and then didn't. He lasted all 6 seconds. I hate to imagine how disappointing he is in bed.
I don't want to imagine that, please. I'm gonna just, I'll go gently shake Vaily awake and pick up Goober and push him in my bag.
So, you haven't told me what the fuck that was, bud.
Relatia's patched his shoulder again. We leave, then we talk. We leave, then we talk.
That's fair.
Yes.
That's fair.
We leave first.
And she just, you know, grabs all her stuff, heads downstairs and leaves before the bartender can say anything. You all meet up just outside the north entrance of the city. Oh, good to see you're alive. Is that true? Waymond, glad you're alive, at the very least. No offense for real.
Hey, did the big guy come back?
The big guy? Oh no, some scary dragonborn came and attacked me.
That's funny because the guy.
I'm just gonna wait slightly.
You look a bit chilly there, bud. Yeah, no, I cast that spell with the intention of restraining you rather than harming you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, it did not restrain you in any way, shape, or form.
The important thing is that you tried.
Yeah.
Waitman's change of plans. We're leaving now. I'll pull you guys in when we stop for the day. If it gets the day. I'm tired. I'm gonna like.
How far into the night was this?
This was like very early morning. So that damage is now stuck with him.
Oh, awesome.
So it's kind of like 6 a.m.
God, it's 6 a.m. Okay, so we've
So
finished the long rest.
everyone's full rested. So
Cool.
if you haven't long rested yet, you can go back up to full HP and everything.
That's one of my
Is it
spell slots
Griffin time?
burned as well.
It
Does
is
look
indeed
like
Griffin
Griffin
time.
It's Griffin time.
Right, so, oh yeah, we don't even have our horses anymore because we're leaving them here.
Yep.
So I guess we walk out of town, and once we're out of town,
On
I
the
am
back of
going
way.
to ask, so what the fuck was that, my guy? My friend, my dude, who attacked me.
Let's find Frula first.
You have Frula.
We have
You have
Frula.
Frula.
We have everyone.
Yeah.
Also, let's get walking then.
We've been walking. I said once we're out of town, I ask.
He's just trying to avoid the conversation.
That's a great question, Arashi. That's why you're my best friend. You always ask the great questions. How about we talk about this when we stop for the day?
How about we stop beating around the bush and you explain why the fuck your body came at me with a fucking axe?
I hope it's not a fucking axe. It's just a regular axe.
That's my joke. Don't take it. Just explain. I'm not mad. I'm worried.
I found out what the cure for relation is.
And the trade-off is that gnarly-looking mark?
The trade-off is a minute.
The trade-off is a minute.
Daily.
He just gets a minute every fucking day?
Maybe.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Do you at least know when the minute is?
I think I'll be able to get a feeling of it.
Okay. Well, when you're feeling a little bit weird, tell me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to restrain you.
Awesome.
Capiche?
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of just sheepishly turn to Relation. If it helps, I don't think it'll be too difficult to get your cure.
Yeah, what is the cure?
It's a flower.
Sorry?
It's a flower.
Where's the flower?
It's the way to get to the place is, I believe, it's by the South Spear Mountains.
Oh my god, we have to go through to their fucking side of the...
We do. Not for long though. Apparently the entrance to the Feywild is near there.
Wait, they come from the Feywild, or...
Oh no, the demons come from hell.
Okay, but the flower is in the Feywild. That's not too terrible. Oh, but we have to go through the demon world to get to the Feywild. No?
No, it's literally, there's just like a hole.
They just happen to be next to each other.
I guess. Also, the hell is like very much hell, like upside down crosses and all.
Oh! And how do you know this?
Oh, I got a peek.
But I wish you would, like, consult some stuff with me before you did dumb shit like this.
Yeah, I probably should. Thanks for... I think next time I'll definitely talk to you about this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Relation.
Yeah.
Do you know... You guys know a bit about the demons, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Do you know anything about their king?
Not a lot, no.
Why is that?
Okay.
Who's possessing you?
No, thankfully. But I might be turned into a vessel for him in the long run. So that's something to think about.
What's the time limit on that?
He hasn't been too forthcoming with that sort of information.
Okay, we need to get you a replacement vessel, like, yesterday.
Last week would have been nice, yeah. But after the 2 weeks and our campaign here is, well, finished, I suggest we go look for that cure.
Relation kind of looks across the entire group. It just sighs a little bit. I am able to actually explain the the 9 hells, if you're interested.
You know what? Yes, please.
She looks at Wayman for to see if they're interested to hear about it as well.
I'm distracted. I'm trying to put the armor on.
Wayman just heard about like the 9 hells and the Demon King. It's like, you know what? That's somebody else's problem.
Alright, so Wayman, as you're doing that, go ahead and roll me just some like intelligence checks of how you can modify the armor. So roll me 2 of them.
2 intelligence checks?
Yeah. Of like modifying the armor for the cow.
What was it?
16, okay. See what the other one is. And a 12. Yeah, you're able to modify it as they're kind of walking and talking. You're sitting on its back. You would have put like the saddle on, and it was a bit uncomfortable for them at first, but you've been slowly bending the metal and like adjusting things while you're riding them, and it eventually fits very nicely onto Wayne.
Wayne the Cow Johnson.
Yeah. Right. Relatia kind of clears her throat a little and begins, drawing things up. So, to put it simply, we are currently in a realm of existence. There are other realms, other planes. Let's use planes as the word. The 9 Hells is a plane of existence where those demons originate from. But there are, as it says in the fucking title of the thing, 9 of them. Chaos, destruction, greed, which is where ours are coming from, gluttony, lust, envy, pride, torture, and wrath. The lower down they are, the stronger they are. So, third down, greed is well known. But an important fact about the 9 Hells is that the kings of each floor are bound to them by celestial forces, which is all the more concerning that you've been chosen as a vessel, since that's the only physical way they can cross planes.
So it's like the lower down you go in a pond, the bigger fish you find.
Indeed. And to put it in your terms, they wouldn't be using your body like a gate, they would be playing your body like a video game. The god of, the king of greed would basically use your body as a vessel for them to move around in the mortal plane. They wouldn't have all of their abilities, but most of them, which is concerning enough. Which means that if you're going to cure me, we need to find you a replacement relic from someone else.
Well, I have an idea of 1 or 2 people.
As do I.
It'll make things harder, but this is the way I would prefer things to go.
Indeed.
I don't want your blood on my hands, and even if it was a sacrifice, that would feel terrible. And I'm glad we found a way to keep you alive.
Yeah, except you chose to sacrifice yourself for that cause, not thinking about how that would make her feel, even though you're putting her in a similar situation to the one you just described yourself not wanting to be in.
Relatia just puts a hand on Arish's shoulder.
I'm just gonna rest my head on Arish's other one, like forehead onto shoulder.
Like,
I need to talk to you more often.
fucking horn poking his neck.
Yeah, it's almost like I give good advice.
I really need to talk to you more often.
Relatia looks at the entire group for her next sentence. If it does come to the fact that we need to stop him having a vessel, though, please do make an effort to take my life to stop it. Do you understand?
Or kill me first. That's not a very viable option.
Tell you what's gonna happen. We are going to hunt down Yelissa.
Hey, well, hey. Whoa. That's a great idea. Let's hold on to that idea and keep holding on to that idea and not let go of that idea because it seems like not the best idea.
Listen, Cillian, someone has to die in this situation.
Yeah, and I would rather it be those assholes from the other hero team because they're assholes.
Okay, but they are assholes that are doing their job as heroes. They are protecting their lands. If we take one of them, that will deprive their kingdoms of one of their heroes. Now, while that won't weigh particularly heavily on my conscience, and I would happily do that in order to save your life, I do think the better option is Yelissa.
I like this plan.
Wayman.
Wayman's only just started clocking when he heard that he's allowed to kill someone.
Yeah. Wayman gets to kill somebody? We need a body. Regardless.
Relic. We're not taking her body.
Yeah.
The fuck?
It's like Minecraft drops. As soon as they die, you go, and then you get relic.
That's so much work.
It's more. It is. I won't describe it actually. I want to save it for how you get these out. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, no.
I will do surgery with a dagger if I have to.
Well, I'm glad we thought of a plan.
Yeah.
And that we can restrain me daily if we have to. Well, when we have to.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
It was a 2-week countdown, wasn't it, on the next wave?
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And after that, it's straight to the mountains.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are heading towards the griffins. Let's have a quick look.
And we're going on foot now, so significantly slower.
So it took you 1 day from get to Imar to Amon. No, 2 days to get there. So it'll take you 3 days to get to the griffin location.
Oof. Okay.
On foot, but there to...
Random encounters are we going to have in that time?
You're going to have fun, aren't you? So it's been 2 days.
Take a nice break for lunch and everything.
Yeah. So you guys taking a break for lunch then?
I like to imagine that Arashi is a good cook.
You like to imagine it. That's good. I'll let you imagine that.
I will, I'll give you some of the fish. And we can start making a stew of some kind.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go ahead and... What is food usually?
What do you mean, what is food?
How do you go for a performance or intelligence?
What is food? Baby, don't
No,
It would be...
Wayman's flipping in it with his narcotic mushrooms.
Oh, wisdom?
No.
Do we think cooking food is more
It's more
of
nature,
a
actually.
knowledge thing or more...
No, it's survival.
Yeah.
Survival, please.
We do have roast rabbit, and I did smoke some fish.
And we have infinite duck.
Yeah, you do have infinite duck.
We have
I
infinite
feel
duck.
bad about that.
Yeah.
17 to cook up a wicked meal.
17 to cook up a wicked meal, that's enough. Alright, let's grab a stew, shall we?
And we managed to avoid including the mushrooms.
Did you?
Yeah, I think...
Wayman, would you like to say?
I
Oh,
don't know how many of these mushrooms I have.
I believe he had 5.
I feel like I won't add them.
You won't have the
I was
mushrooms.
going to say, thinking about how much money you could probably sell them for. I'm sure
Yeah,
psychedelics would go well in the
Definitely
black
what's gonna
market.
happen.
Oh god.
Obviously, Perilous still has this weed.
That's true, yeah.
A very nice stew made for you.
And an iron key.
I am a good
Mm.
fella.
Which you have no idea what it goes to.
Oh, that's some good looking food right there.
That is.
You guys tuck in, get relaxed,
Is there
and
not a Greg somewhere?
it's not a grab.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh, God. Right, as you guys settle down for lunch, relax, eat, and then get back on the road. As you're continuing forth, you do actually spot an interesting building in the forest, which you wouldn't think would be all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. You're long past the farmland.
Give me the fucking Greg's!
No, I'm not giving you a Greg's.
Yeah, big Tesco.
It's a Tesco.
Big Tesco.
There's a building.
That's a
Oh, hey,
weird
it's
looking one.
David's.
That's a really weird looking Greg.
Weird looking Greg's.
Should we bother those guys or should we leave them alone?
Oh my god, I've got such a good opening eye to quickly do.
What time of day is it right now?
It's kind
When we
of,
come
you know,
across
2
this?
p.m.
2 p.m. So not time for like settling down in a place to potentially sleep. So Arashi's probably not interested in this.
We could probably come back to this place, see what's going on. It might be a nice place to stop off.
It might just be some dude's house.
I mean,
In which case, why would we bother him? Or her?
Someone who lives, actually, if there's someone who lives out here, they might know how to tame griffins.
Can I have a wisdom save from everybody, please?
A wisdom save?
I don't
Oh no.
bloody know how to do what's wisdom.
So there's a wisdom modifier and it's a
Yeah.
saving throw.
I failed.
Wisdom. So
Oh, these aren't looking good. Guys, we all have +1s and they're all going badly.
We'll do relation.
Cool. We're all charmed. That's it. End of campaign.
Relation. Oh
Yay.
god, that's gone well, hasn't it? So, as you guys are walking past and you're kind of like discussing, like, no, I don't really want to go in. There's a lure towards this place. There's like a certain smell that's,
I changed my mind. I really want to go there.
despite having just eaten like lunch about 2 hours ago, you suddenly feel slightly hungry, and there's this alluring smell and this amazing, almost taste in your mouth already of Greg's sausage rolls.
Oh. Dude, I really want to go into that house now. I'm kind of hungry, and you know what? I reckon there's some good food.
It does smell good. Do you want to check it out?
Yeah, we may as well while we're here. Can always, you know.
I just
We're all
walk
gonna
towards
fucking
anything that's shiny.
die.
Walk towards anything that's shiny. Okay.
I guess I start crossing the bridge over the tiny little lake
Yep.
to reach the house.
You reach the house, and you know you can hear like cooking going on the side, some speaking, talking.
I just knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
Is this gonna be some Hansel and Gretel shit?
No. Alright, as you knock on the door, there's a... just a moment, I'll be right there. And you pause and wait, still completely entranced by the smell of things.
If I
Before the
wasn't
door,
entranced, I would be casting mage armor on myself right now.
the door begins to open, and a very interesting face looks down upon you all with a great big smile.
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Visitors, hello. Perfect, I was just calling for people to come in. And he kind of like waves one of his eyes and just turns and floats back into the room. Follow me, follow me.
Are we still entranced and wanting to go in? Cool,
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna follow him in then.
He definitely saw us coming.
Would I know what this is?
You'd know what this is.
Oh.
Video game knowledge.
Video game as well, So, like, aren't beholders usually aggressive towards player characters? That is in character, by the way.
Fine.
Arashi is referring to himself and the rest of the party as player characters.
You would, to be fair. Oh, Mr. Beholder.
Call me Lenny.
Lenny, the Beholder.
Yes.
I'll ask again, aren't you guys usually aggressive towards player characters?
I have no idea what a player character is.
Us, we are player characters.
Nope, you are mere mortals. Anyway, I've cooked up quite a lunch. I'm trying out some new recipes. I have restaurants all across the plains. I wanted some people to come and try them. It's very hard to get good taste here. The animals just don't communicate well. They just eat anything. So anyway, I finally got some distinguished people into my house, and I'd like you to try my meals. And he kind of, like, pushes aside a curtain and reveals this massive table of food that he's cooked up.
Arashi is having a mental breakdown at this point. He's probably curled up. He's probably like dropped to his knees on the floor and is like holding his head like everything I've ever known is a fucking lie.
I'm gonna dig into the food. What's it look like?
It is a massive buffet of like new dishes that he's made. Please do try.
I'm gonna put Goober on the table to let him go nuts. I'm just gonna start digging in.
He also uses one of the eyes to like grab a clipboard and hands it over to you. He's like, and provide a rating, please. I need to know this. And it's like a rating of each of the foods that you can give like feedback on.
Can we take some of this with us?
Sure. Tell me what you think is the best, though. I need to.
Arashi is not looking good right now. He's just.
Are you sick, little one? Are you allergic to things? Oh, I didn't think about that.
No. He's like holding his head in his hands and he's like, everything I know is a lie.
I didn't know allergies could cross mortals through the air. It was interesting research, and he grabs a clipboard of his own and starts writing stuff down.
This isn't an allergy. I'm just confused.
I didn't cast confusion. So.
Beholders. Do beholders have a confusion ray? I think they do, don't they? I didn't see you fire a laser, so I'd assume no, you didn't.
No, the lasers are quite inefficient, if I'm honest.
Usually they're quite effective.
Well, not for cooking.
Well,
if I'm trying to get distinguished people into my house, it is not effective to shoot them with a laser. Hostages don't give you good reviews.
What the fuck is happening?
As you like having a mental breakdown and look up, you can see and smell ramen across the room.
Ramen. Ramen. And sorry, did you just AI generate that, Bradley?
I did, yes.
I'm saving that. It's a geese. It's a geese.
It's a geese.
It's not Greg's. It's a geese.
There's someone that spelled it incredibly wrong as well.
It looks like it says a gift, actually.
A gift, yeah. A gift.
I don't like that. That's so
I like a geese.
Why does it look like it's got like abstract art in the window?
A geese.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Do I smell ramen? Is that ramen?
Ah, yes! It was brought to me by an idea by a young gentleman on another plane. Ah.
I'm having a stroke!
Do you smell burnt toast?
I smell ramen! They don't have ramen here!
You're fine then. If you smell burnt toast, you're having a stroke. I learnt that from one of my mortal friends.
What is happening?
He just kind of picks up a bowl of ramen and puts it on the floor and like goes to look at the others. So how are you enjoying it? Is there anything you think could do better?
Do beholders have illusion magic? No, they don't have illusion magic. So why is there a bowl of ramen?
Waymond, are you going to head to eat some of the food? Take
I'm
some
going
of the
to
food
pick
with you?
up the bowl of ramen and start like poking it to see if it's real.
Are you eating
Eating
Waymond?
the food.
Yeah, it's really good.
Is there chopsticks, like, in the
Plate goes
bowl?
in my bag.
Stealing the plate.
Is
There's
there
Chinese foot plates. So I just finish a plate in the bag. Finish a plate in my bag.
is there chopsticks in the bowl?
Is there what?
Chopsticks in the bowl.
Chopsticks.
Are they in the bowl, or do I need to ask for
In the
them?
bowl.
Okay. I'm like after examining this bowl of ramen for like maybe 5 minutes to like figure out how real it is. I'm just gonna be like, sure. I'm still on the floor. I'm sitting on the floor like this, with the bowl of ramen in front of me on the floor, and I'm like, you know what? What's the worst that could happen? If it wasn't me dead, he would be shooting me with lasers.
It's really good fucking ramen. It's really good as soon as you try it.
You see Arashi like pick up the chopsticks, and he is dexterous with them. He's like flipping them around and scooping shit up.
The rest of you are absolutely
The beholder will never have seen someone so proficient with chopsticks. You might say he has expertise with chopsticks.
Can I have a 1d4 from everybody, please?
Yeah.
Wait to get a 1.
2.
1. Let's go.
Cillian, 1d4?
Oh yeah,
Just need a 3.
Arashi is now like crying tears of joy.
Yeah, you haven't eaten that in ages.
He's like, this is the first time I've had ramen in like a month.
Yeah.
So,
we all got one of the numbers.
what I want you to do is everybody to write down your number, and then next to it,
good.
that is how many inspirations you have. So, at any point that I ask you to roll a 1d20, you can use up an inspiration to roll it again, no matter the roll.
Oh, cool.
So if it's a saving throw and you roll a 1 and you want to roll another one, use an inspiration die. That is how many you have from eating at Lenny Lendroxerus's home.
By the way, the mortal he was talking about that introduced him to ramen was one of my other characters.
Lenny exists in every single campaign of mine.
So like, I was acting like I was scared. I knew this guy was chill, but yeah.
Yeah, because in my first campaign, the party sold shark meat to him, like land shark. It was this massive land shark, which my second campaign, they ate some of the land shark meat a few sessions ago, and now you guys are meeting him as he's preparing some meals and is using ramen, which Eric I taught him during that. So he's
that's quite cool.
he's a cross-campaign character, and he's the best fucking thing ever.
Fuck someone up and give him the mushrooms.
Lenny.
Yeah.
Was the person who taught you about this from Japan?
I don't know what Japan is, but sure, mate.
That's
I
where
meet people from all across the plains. There's probably a town called Japan.
That's where I'm from. It's a country.
Oh, country called Japan.
Yeah, so do you have access to Earth?
I can touch the ground.
No, as in, like, the planet Earth.
Nope.
How the fuck did you get ramen?
I got taught it, that's what I told you. Look, little man, and he kind of like pats Arashi's head with one of his tentacles. I'm gonna pack you some up, and I'll just take your review as a good one. I'm adding it to the menu.
I love you!
Did I add narcotics to this ramen?
No, it's just this ramen, and I miss ramen.
He just looks over at Cillian, like, actually afraid, and he's like, I think I've drugged your friend. I'm very sorry. I didn't know ramen had love powers. Can you please make him stop?
No, it's...
No.
He's in love with ramen. That's what it is.
Ah,
He's a strange man.
okay. Are you actually crying?
Yes, I'm a very good actor. You've seen me act before.
Before, darling. I'm an actor.
Before?
I'm fucking a fabulous.
Fabulous, darling.
I'm such a good actor.
Would you like to trade? We have some nice mushrooms and some nice fish from this area.
Ooh, mushrooms and fish.
Mm-hmm.
The mushrooms are actually narcotics, though.
Ah, well, I do have a customer base for that as well. If you guys want drugs, don't tell anyone, but I do sell them. It is at home here, so, you know, nobody's listening. But in my shop...
Frula's ears perk up.
I'm not allowed to sell them in my stores, or else I would get shut down, and the government already doesn't like me because, you know, monster. Drugs, and they definitely shut me down.
You're not a monster, you're a legend. I love you.
Okie dokie then. Do you guys want to buy drugs or do you just want the food?
We'll browse the stock.
I'm actually alright, but thank you very much. Would you? I'm gonna like take some of the fish wrapped in leaves that I smoked.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lay it on the table. This is for you. It's lovely. Cooked on the go, so might not be the best meal in the world, but I hope you like it.
Ooh, that smells stunning. You are an amazing cook.
That's so kind.
How much does it cost for like 10 bowls of ramen to go?
Well, we're making a trade here, so whatever you can offer up on trade. The fish smells pretty good. How many servings are you giving him, Cillian? You have written down how many servings you have, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere.
His lack of response is weirding me out. Charlie, you right?
Huh? Yeah, sorry, I zoned out.
Yeah. How many servings? How many
You have
servings?
26 servings of meat. How many are you giving him?
How
I'll
many?
give him 3. I'll give him 3.
Alright, 3 servings of meat. Alright, I've got 3 servings for 3 servings. You want to make up the other 7?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
How much?
Well, usually my dishes go for about anywhere from a copper to a silver each. These are quite... it depends on the meat you want. What kind of meat? I've got shark meat, land shark meat, that's new. Chicken, beef, pork belly, pork horns, pork tail, pork tongue, beef tongue, beef ear. Every part of the animal. Of every animal. I can get it.
I just peek out the window and check on.
Wayne's happily eating the grass. He's doing alright.
Just checking.
Chili beef tongue
Beef tongue?
with chili. Do you have
With
chili?
Oh boy, what kind of chili spice do you want? I've got the devil's chili.
I'm good.
You know what? I like
it
it spicy.
I wouldn't recommend it to mortals, if I'm honest.
Okay, well maybe not then.
What was your question, Celine?
Can we have anything not to do with devils, please?
Sure. I'll get you some
Caviar.
caviar. That's the fish babies, right?
Yes.
You want some caviar? I'll get it done for you.
Vayli was not impressed.
So much.
Bailey does not understand.
Oh wait, shit! Yeah, I didn't think of that.
You're gonna like get caviar and she's gonna be like, "Oh, baby!"
And then you're just
You're just gonna eat them.
Okay. Well, I already asked for it. I think it's
So, Lenny, do all beholders speak common?
No, not all of them. I was a young lad when I decided to become a chef. It's a good story. Would you like to hear it?
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
I was roaming the plains of my homeland, and it was boring. This godly being came upon me, walking with what smelled stunning. I haven't eaten mortal food before, and they were just walking along with it. I can't quite remember what it was, but they gave me a bite, and it was life-changing. And he's getting like really like kind of how Frula gets when he's reading his poems, just really dramatic. And Frula's like, you get the same like inspirational feeling from it. I went on from that point and made a vow to myself that I would create the best dishes across all planes of existence. I conquered my homeland, brought meals to other planes, and now I have doors to every other place I need to go. And I run some of the most highly prestigious 17-star restaurants across every plane of existence.
17 stars.
Yes, that is only on one plane that they go up to 17. Most others, there is the 6, the 9, and then obviously the 5 stars. That's quite normal for mortals. Demons like to go for 9 if it gets approval from all of the levels of hell.
Ah, that makes sense actually.
And then 6 is the beast, because it's the easiest number for them to write, for some reason.
It's the 666. It's the number of the beast.
Mhm.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Somebody fucking lied to me. Anyway.
Yeah.
Has the caviar arrived yet, by the way?
The caviar's so he brings out the caviar for you in a small tin.
Oh, I'm gonna get some bread and spread it out and then take a nice big bite. Delicious. Do you want some, Bailey?
Does Vayli say anything at this point?
Bailey just looks horrified.
Oh, I offered some to her as well.
She just kind of backs away from Cillian and hides behind Arashi.
I didn't think about this.
No, you didn't. That's fish eggs, my guy. She's a fish person.
Tasty though. I'm gonna put the caviar down and kind of go over to her. Sorry?
He said sorry.
She just kind of ducks behind Arashi a bit. Why is he eating children?
Well, you see, where we're from, fish eggs is considered a delicacy.
I understand people
Cool.
eat chicken fetuses, but not the fish
Caviar.
fetuses.
Yeah, well,
I don't like it being worded like that.
yeah, well, it's somewhat common practice in our homeland. So sorry, I guess.
It's fine. He's not going to eat our children, is he? They won't come out like that, but like...
I turn to Killian and in common say, "You're having children?
Can I roll a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, you can.
Why Constitution? Is he gonna throw up?"
He's gonna shit himself.
I kind of like, I'm just gonna like stagger back and fall into the chair. Huh? Sorry, what? Huh?
Well, she's asking you gonna eat your children like that.
I don't think I have. Oh god, no, wait. What a sex to them. Please tell me it's not like sleeping in the same room together because that would be really bad. We don't.
In Primordial, I say, so he's asking how you reproduce.
How all creatures reproduce.
Are you sure?
She just makes the, like, hand gesture.
Okay, so at least that is normal.
That's a fairly universal signal.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure, like, normal fish, I think how it works is they lay the eggs and then the males, like, jizz on the eggs. And that's how they're fertilized.
Yeah.
I think that's how actual fish work.
These are fish people, though.
Yeah, I know, I was just checking. Because it could have been that. I think, canonically, that's how Grom reproduce.
Canonically, that's how Gronk reproduce. Thanks, hon.
Respectfully, I don't want to know about that. I'm actually kind of glad that it's.
Oh, no. The worst
No.
law when it comes to racial,
No.
different races reproducing is on Drow.
No, we're not doing this.
The Drow actually
No.
have a horrifying one.
No, okay. How about you DM that one to me?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Lenny floats out of the kitchen with a bag and puts it down in front of Arashi. Alright, this is a special bag for you. I need you to listen very closely, okay? Also, if you want the 10 things of ramen and the bag, this will keep it warm and fresh until you eat it.
I was gonna freeze it with ice magic.
That's fucking dumb.
Well, it would preserve it and then I could reheat it.
You want it warm and fresh as if it's straight
Well,
out
I mean,
of the rock.
yes, but I didn't think that was an option.
Mm.
We don't have magic on Earth. I'm not used to this.
Okay. Well, here's the bag. My deal for you is we'll do 10 gold. I'll give you 15 servings of ramen and the bag and the caviar for your friend there as well. Deal?
I'm like frantically like grabbing gold out of my pouch and just like throwing it at him. Take my money.
So, here's how the bag works. You see the little cylinder along the bottom, yes?
Yes.
That is filled with a little bit of magic. The bag will hold any food.
Can I
you put in.
replenish that if it needs?
Yes, you can. It replenishes every day at dawn.
Oh, so it's automatic. Fabulous.
Indeed.
Okay, cool.
Inside the bag, you can put food and food only. You can put items in if you really want, but it may destroy them. I've only really tested it with food, not with people. Don't put people in the bag, by the way. So.
Why does it cook them?
Hey, wait a minute.
Sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
The bag is too small for somebody to actually get inside. He's talking more about chopping people up and putting them in there.
Ooh.
Not my first thought, but...
We could kill someone and then feed their corpse to their child.
Jesus. Okay. Cillian?
That was out of character.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say what?
So, what you need to do, open the bag. Each of the portions are inside of the bowls. You can reuse these bowls for any food you want, but each of the 15 servants of ramen will go inside the bag. He opens the bag, shows it to you. It's like a black hole inside. Just reach in, think about what you want to take out. There you go. You get the food, put the bowl, drop a bit of magic in, boom, as if it's freshly cooked right for you.
Fabulous.
Food will keep up for 3 months in the bag. Won't spoil or anything.
How many drops do we have a day?
Just 10 drops a day.
Oh, that's plenty.
And he kind of hands over the bag, starts cleaning up the table, noticing a few plates are gone. So Waymond, how many plates do you want to have stolen?
I'll go with 3 plates.
3 plates.
What is the passive perception of the many-eyed beholder?
He does not care.
He doesn't care. Okay.
He honestly probably thinks Waymond just ate the plate as well. And he starts packing things up. Well, thank you for your reviews. Please do head along on your journeys.
Yeah. Thank you for the ramen. It was very refreshing.
Good. Have a good day.
Thank you for the caviar. It was educating.
Indeed, I never got mortal's obsession with eating infants, but then again, demons do it too.
I'm gonna blink and kind of just walk towards the door and kind of really digest what you just meant by that.
And some infants as well.
Shut the fuck up.
Valley eventually works up the courage to walk with Cillian again and then holds onto his arm after a bit. She doesn't see the caviar as anything close to the eggs she would create, but it is still wild to her that people eat fish eggs. Since she's friends with fish, she assumes you'd eat Goober, Goober's eggs if he was to reproduce.
Oh god.
So she was just stunned by the fact that people would eat that. She doesn't think they taste very good either.
She can try some if she wants.
Oh god.
Onwards!
Onwards.
Onwards!
You guys continue forward feeling amazing. That food was just stunning. Obviously Arashi's got this now special bag that you can store food in as well, so Cillian, if you want to put your fish in there as well, it will keep for 3 months.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, and you don't have to smoke them anymore.
You can still smoke them so that when they come out, they're smoked again.
But he doesn't have to smoke them.
He doesn't have to smoke them to store them, yeah. So if you kill something, you can just chuck the meat in the bag raw, and it will be fine.
Ooh, that'll go cool. Yeah, we'll try that. I'll put all the dishes that we have left.
Cool. And you guys...
Wait, if Wayman spawns ducks,
Yep.
out, right above the thing, so they fall into the...
Yeah.
If they make their ducks fall into the bag, would that just be an immediate cooking them?
So the bag preserves food, but it also doesn't take anything living. So, what Lenny didn't say is this: he calls it his preparation bag because he can basically chuck an uncut hunk of meat and it will cut it perfectly into fillets, sirloins. So it will just slice and dice it into portions. So if you chuck a bunch of ducks in there, and then reach in to like get one of the ducks a minute later, you will get just like a duck, like
Breast,
a
yeah.
raw duck, like out,
Yeah.
and like feathers and all. So like as you pull it out, like some of the feathers will be expelled.
Cool.
It will just insta kill any animals that are able to pass through the small neck of the bag. But humans do not fit inside the bag.
Would someone's arm fit inside the bag?
You could put
Yeah,
someone's
I'm
arm
thinking
inside the
that.
bag, yeah.
Like if we shove his head in the bag,
You'd have to
like,
cut. You'd have to
help
cut the
around.
arm or head off,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm assuming the bag doesn't work until it's closed.
Bag doesn't work until it's closed, no.
Yeah, so you'd have to find a way to close whatever it is in there. We could do enlarge reduce.
You have to reduce them quite a bit.
We
Okay.
could do enlarge reduce.
Would a live owl, for example, be able to fall into?
Yes,
I like the way you think.
you would be able to kill the owl.
I didn't say the owl.
An owl.
An
You know,
owl.
you know, no owl in particular at all. No owl.
Waymond, I'm sorry to point this out to you, but that owl is a familiar. They can just resummon it.
Yeah, but the emotional damage.
Travel here.
Also, that owl will be traumatized.
I don't think it resummons the same one,
It does.
does it?
Yeah. So maybe the physical damage will be gone, but that psychological damage will remain.
Psychological damage is forever.
One of the better ones. Better damages.
There's no healing word for your mind. We'll try it. We'll think of that. By the way, Wayman, should we fill them in or no?
The plan?
Yeah, the plan.
I mean, we have a real reason to do the plan now, if we can lure someone.
Mm-hmm. We could. How about we get the Christmas first? Once we do that, we can get the plan in action.
Yeah.
Awesome.
My mind's gone blank.
That's alright. Yeah, let's. Well, I guess after we leave, we just kind of like get our stuff, get the cow.
Cool. You grab the cow and you move on.
Mm-hmm.
As you continue forth, you eventually get to the end of the day, settle down, and get ready to rest. Anything specific for your watch hours, or?
I think it would just be me for the first 4 and then Relation for the second 4 again.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm kind of bad about that because you are the.
You got the axe as well.
Obviously, it is like your whole thing that you don't have to sleep that much.
Hmm.
But I do feel a bit
Also, we're tying up Cillian while he sleeps.
Okay.
Yay.
Tying up Cillian and putting his axe out of arm's
of
reach.
reach. Okay. Valley looks very confused why you're tying up Cillian.
Don't worry about it. It's necessary.
Is this some sort of game?
No.
Yeah,
I'm actually just going to explain what's happening to her,
Oh, okay.
like straight up,
before
because she's not unintelligent.
Wait. Let Cillian talk.
we sleep, before you tie me up, can I at least flip that book and talk to the little spirit friend?
Talk to your little spirit friend, the spirit in the bottle.
I want to like, I'm gonna go off and just like, I'm gonna just sit down on a log,
Sure.
flip through the book, and just kind of like chat to the grateful spirit, in just like trying to practice with him, in Arc 1.
Okay. Have you got that item? There it is, grateful spirit.
I do, yeah.
Once every 3 days, and he will grant you a random gift. So go ahead and roll me a 1d4, please.
Oh, yay.
As he does actually assist you in learning a bit more.
Aw.
Aquan as well. So if you roll me as well your intelligence checks for learning Aquan, but with advantage with his help.
Yay.
Ooh, an 18.
Oh, nice. I might not need his help. I needed his help.
You have kind of a breakthrough on that day of, learning this. He gives you some really good tips, and you can now make sentences a lot quicker if you're talking to Bally, but still need the assistance of the book. So it won't take you 5 minutes to translate something. It's moved down to more like 1 to 3. You get a fine set of clothes, good sir, that kind of like apparate on your lap.
Oh, cool.
I'll grab some clothes for you as you begin tying him up.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's for the best.
Yeah, I know. I'll try and speak in butchered Aquan to Vayli. Vayli, there's a bad. Oh, those are nice clothes.
Would they fit Cillian? Not really, but
Yeah. I can maybe use that tie thing to kind of cover up the tattoo I have now.
yeah, Waymond or Arashi could use the suit.
Yeah. I have a bad thing inside me. I don't know the word for possession yet.
He's possessed.
Yeah, that word. I need to be kept safe.
She just nods along and then just sleeps next to you anyway. Like, the axe has already been taken away from you. She's just cuddled up to your tied up body.
Oh, how are you tying me up like hands and feet or full on tied up?
Like, tied to a tree is what I was imagining.
You are. How I imagined it is your hands and feet are tied up, and you're tied to. We probably put you in a sleeping bag with your hands and feet tied up, and then tied you up in the sleeping bag. So, like, there's no shot they're breaking out of that.
Hopefully.
Okie dokie. You guys rest for the night. No disruptions at all. And the demon had already used the possession 1 minute for the day at 6 a.m. So you are alright, and he doesn't go for it again in the morning. So, you all wake up nice and
It's
happy.
a very short minute he had.
Yeah, he did have to, like, get up, consider his
True.
options, find your room, and then as soon as he saw you, like, leap out, he couldn't be bothered. So he just gave it back. If he willingly gives up the rest of his minute, he can't take it again.
Good to know.
So.
Except we don't know that.
Good to imagine. You guys set out for another day, fairly uneventful as you move towards the rivers and begin to cross them. One more night again. Oh wait, no, I've got to do possession. What point would he choose? What encounter do we want to go for? Let's actually roll. We'll have Frula. Can you roll me a 1d20, please?
Yes.
I'm scared.
Ooh.
An 18. Okay. Interesting. You know what? We might have some lore.
Oh.
So, as you guys are continuing forth, you eventually begin to get closer and closer towards what's the town called? So up towards Veldu, there is now a visible path, which you guys kind of weren't following to head towards the red dot. But once you get to the rivers, there is a path you can obviously follow for this path. And along the way, as you're walking one way, there is a cart coming the other. Quite an old rickety cart with a horse and an interesting person sitting on the front.
The donkey man.
The donkey man?
Is it the donkey man?
That would have been funny, but you know what we can make.
I would have been so happy. Oh.
He's gonna go invest in Bitcoin for you.
Nice.
So, let me just grab this old man. go for this guy. Alright. So coming towards you at the moment is this little cart with this old man driving. Seems to be carrying goods, things like that. He's got a nice horse, barrel of ale on the side, a bunch of things. And then also, as they get closer and closer, you can notice two people kind of resting and sleeping in the back of the cart.
Ooh, those little dragon people?
Aw.
Look at them. They're so cute.
Hello there, sir.
Good day, how are you doing?
Oh, you look like a sophisticated gentleman with some magic items.
As you approach, the kind of older woman notices your voices, grabs a blanket from nearby and like kind of ducks down with the little one to pretend they're not there.
We already saw you and we don't really care.
That's something gods would say.
God, fucking what? No. We have a thief in our party. 2 thieves.
That's something gods would say again. You're tricking me.
You know, it's also something someone who isn't a god would say to try and persuade you that they're not a god.
I'm gonna tug Arish's clothes, but hey, how about we just let them be?
I mean, I wasn't gonna do anything. I just thought there's no point in them hiding because we already saw them.
Yeah, but they're scared and they're kids. Like,
Yeah, you're right. What? Sorry, what?
He wants to shoot them.
Well,
I'm-
I've got to teach them.
You can try, but I am going to turn and whoop your ass if you do.
I'm gonna grab through the shoulders. Please, for the love of God, do not kill any children.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Frilla's known for this stuff. Archie's probably like...
Have it.
Yeah, the first thing we found out about you is that you were a walker in the world who was proud of killing kids.
Anyway, are you a salesman or just transporting these goods?
I'm a salesman. Transporting goods as well. Trying to get these,
You looking to make some sales?
Oh, I can?
What have you got?
Should we commit highway robbery?
Oh my god.
It's a new type
Good
of robbery
idea.
I've not tried.
No, Waymond, we are buying from this gentleman because he's been kind enough to sell them to us.
There are children present. It's extortion.
Acting like we've not robbed a school before.
Clearly not robbed a school before.
Time for Wayne to check something off his bucket.
Waymond was the one back in like his homeworld that started the fucking devious lick thing. We stole from school. Oh god. He kind of gestures back at the car. Yeah, I've got quite a few things. Obviously, well,
Is it just standard list?
standard list of common. I haven't got
Common
too many
stuff.
things that I
Okay.
can move on my own. The two girls are coming from one of the towns nearby. Well, I was entrusted after a guard there saved them from the Lord, but ended up dying in the process.
From the law.
Which
The
town?
Lord of the town.
Which town?
Uh-huh.
It's a little town, not quite marked on the map.
Okay, and this lord isn't a good person, I assume?
Not particularly, no.
He wants to pay a lord a visit, guys.
They might have a medieval Greg's.
But you can
I have a medieval break. This lord, how rich is he?
He's fairly rich. The reason it's not on the map at the moment is because he's setting up a new town. And he kind of gestures back at the two girls. Sees any hybrids as free labour. These two were used for slave work.
Oh!
Uh-huh. I'm gonna
Got
go down
it!
to the back of the car and offer the girl the two some fish.
The older one seems very hesitant, but the little one still has like curiosity, and seeing that you're a dragonborn, she's quite trusting towards you and takes it happily. Thank you, sir.
No worries. Get back safe. And live life well, okay?
Yes, I don't know where we're going back to, but yes.
Whereabouts are you going to be taking these guys, by the way, sir?
He just kind of shrugs. Closest town. I'll probably just take him to Amar.
I couldn't pay you to pay a visit to the capital, could I?
Something I could do, yeah.
Awesome.
What do
Do
you?
know a man? When you get there, ask for a man named Wrangler.
Ranclaw. Alright.
Wrangler, he's a
Whereabouts?
fisherman.
Fisherman.
Short guy.
Starts
bald,
taking
beard,
notes.
Dark hair.
What are you planning here, bud?
Tell him that Cillian sent them, and that he should look after them, and I'll pay him handsomely.
You're just giving a man some kids.
The older one kind of looks over and goes, I'm actually 17. I'm not a child.
That's cute. That's really cute. Anyway,
I turn to the shopkeeper and go, What is the age that people are considered adults in this world?
Oh fuck, let me get my book. And he kind of like pulls out this big fucking book that's all the species. I got this for the legal drinking age because I sell booze. He kind of looks over and
I
goes,
like this guy.
Dragon hybrids, 14.
Oh, you are an adult then. Oh my god.
The little one can't drink. Older one can.
Can we start an army?
Can we start an
That
army?
takes away from it. Token drink. Yeah, if you could. How much would it cost?
I'm gonna be like, you are an adult then, and then like head pat them.
She's hesitant for the headbutt, but once you start doing it, she like reluctantly doesn't want to like pull away, but still looks mad about it.
Aw, it was such a good little girl.
Do not patronize me, sir.
Or actually, maybe don't patronize the former slaves. Yeah, if you could, how much would it cost to send some kids to the capital?
I'll do it for a gold piece. It's an easy enough trip.
And you're sure this Rancor guy will like just be happy taking kids?
I fished with Rancor. He's a good sword.
That doesn't mean he wants kids. You can be a good person and not want to look after kids.
It's alright.
Yeah, of course.
If the man doesn't want to take it, I've got contacts with one of my magic shop owners. He's got a dog, he probably will take kids too. Basically the same thing.
Awesome. But yeah, hit up Rancor if you can't find your other guy. And here's your gold piece.
He gives you a nod. I'll get it done.
Do you know the way to this village, by the way? This little town? Is it
Sure
just-
do. Just up ahead, yeah. I've maybe gone half a day. That's why the girls are so tired.
Fair
Thank
enough.
you so much.
So as you're coming, if you all open up the map, directly above Amar, there's kind of a bigger section of the river. Can everyone see that?
By the way, as like Arashi's been looking through his wares this entire time, he picks up something and goes, Cillian, you're gonna want this.
Mm.
It's called a pole of angling.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, if everyone wants to look up common magic items, he sells all of them. So if you want anything, you can buy them from him.
So it's a 10-foot pole that you speak a command word and it turns into a fishing rod.
Okay, that's awesome. Do I already have a fishing rod? And I like my fishing rod.
To yourself.
But thank you very much. Hey, if Wayman wants it, I can teach Wayman to fish, because I was doing that earlier.
Oh, yeah. I don't usually pay for things, but I suppose.
It's a first for him.
Right, so what does that do?
It is a 10-foot pole. You can speak the command word and it turns into a fishing rod. Then you can speak the command word again and it turns back into a 10-foot pole.
Which is a pole.
It's a pole,
Okay.
which I assume you can use as a quarterstaff.
Yeah, probably.
But it is
cool
10
stuff.
foot, so
Reach.
probably not for them. Because it'd be very large.
I feel like that'd like negatively affect my stealth.
Yeah, big pole.
Mm.
I did this with stuff too. Let's close it. Alright, so you guys want any magic items then?
There is a bottle of boundless coffee if anyone is interested.
Oh, that would be nice actually. Let me actually think about this. I'm actually quite alright, sir, but I mean, do you have enough food to for these people?
Yeah, sure do. Got a magic item for that.
Awesome.
Is there an item that I can set fires?
I
Uh,
quite like that. I'd like one of those. That sounds fun.
I'll let
Something that's just
I'll let
eternal
Shiro
for
look
always.
that up for you.
Let's see what
The
the
common
wand of
magic items, right?
pyrotechnics
Yeah,
does.
common magic items.
7 charges while holding it, you can expend 1 to a harmless burst of coloured light. That's fucking useless, isn't it?
Flash.
There is a thermal cube which we can use to keep warm, but it doesn't burn things.
So the blue dot is where he says the town is.
You-
So really, really close to the griffins.
There's some. You can get armor that's just smoldering
Just
constantly.
constantly
That's
smoldering.
all it does. It just has a plume of smoke coming off it.
That's kind of cool.
It does nothing else.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't see anything that sets fire to stuff.
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
There's a mystery key.
What does the mystery key do?
A question mark is worked on into the head of this key. The key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock which it's inserted to.
Oh, that's quite cool.
Once it unlocks something, it disappears permanently.
Ooh, could I get a moon touch sword?
Is that common?
Yes. It is the only common magic weapon
Damn.
in the
What
entire
to do,
game.
silly?
It emits light.
Wow.
Yeah, it's such a cool glowing sword.
Yeah, like basically when it's in its sheath, it doesn't do anything. When you draw it, it's I think 15 foot bright light, 15
Yeah,
foot
15
of
foot
dim light beyond that.
Fair.
That's cool sword.
But like a common. Yes, I am. Zorok. Yeah, so it's a sword.
Wow.
But yeah, it's
he'll do
the-
that for you for 20 gold.
It's the cheapest
Oh,
magic
yeah.
item in the
Yep.
game. Which it's weird, 'cause it's cheaper than getting your weapon silvered, even though it has the same effect, is permanent, and has an extra additional effect with the light.
Alright.
So can I? Is it just a long sword, or is it like a
Hang on.
It doesn't say. Mine just says sword.
If it just says sword, that can be
Any sword.
Any sword. You
So
can
you can make it a long sword. if you
make
like.
your pick.
Oh,
You could even make it a great sword, which is probably better considering you don't use a shield.
Yeah.
Although maybe you should use a shield. I don't know. That's up to you.
you know what? Shields are for pussies.
Okay, take a great sword, and next time you get a feat, I advise the Great Weapon Master.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, just don't go for a shield, because that can derail an entire session.
Oh no, that's Oh, we don't talk about that session.
We don't talk about that session.
Oh, it's-
Look, they wanted a 10 gold shield. I took
we
the shield,
don't-
and they
Oh,
banished me
yeah,
to
yeah,
another
yeah.
plane of existence. I don't want a hug.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Fine.
Did you want to get that cool? Did you want to get that sick fucking weapon key thing, by the way?
Oh, it disappears, so I'm just better picking locks.
Fair enough.
Alright, we'll say that if any magic items you want and you find, you can say them later. So we'll just say that it sells you some stuff, and if you want to find stuff after session, go ahead.
I don't know really.
But we will move forward so that we're not sitting here for 40 minutes talking about which ones you want. But do feel free to look at them afterwards and stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, you guys continue forth, and eventually, nearing the end of the day, you begin to reach the town. Which, it's quite a small town at the moment, since what he did say about it being built currently is very true. It's still under construction. There is walls around it, but as you can see, there's only, like, you know, not many houses, not many people live out here at the moment. And just outside, kind of up on a hill, you can see the much larger house, which you can assume is some kind of royal manor for the lord.
Heist in time.
Awesome. I'm gonna head towards the manor.
Alright?
I'm not saying a word. I'm just walking straight to the manor.
Straight to the manor.
I'm going to like try and put like a mask over Cillian's face or something.
Yeah. Probably,
Just like
yeah.
probably just wrapping some cloth like over his mouth and stuff.
Okay.
Because obviously standard masks wouldn't
you
fit
know
him.
What? That clothing I got, I can kind of like, I can like hack that into a hood of some kind.
Yeah, if you wanna ruin the fancy clothes, you can.
I'll take the cloak and kind of like rip it a bit so it's covering my jaw. My mouth is still sticking out, but I've got like a hood.
Yeah. Alright, you got a nice little hood now, a nice little disguise. Is everyone else donning their disguises?
I don't need a disguise.
I don't need a
Yes, you
disguise.
fucking do. Put your fucking disguise on.
I don't own a disguise. I'm gonna have to steal a disguise. I look for the nearest fancy dress shop.
This is a very small town. You've got a basic clothes shop. Is the best you can find.
That will do.
Alright. What kind of thing do you want to buy? Well,
Oh, actually, that's probably something we would have bought from the guy with the cart. Actually,
oh yeah, you can
It's
buy.
a bunch
You
of
can buy
masks.
a
Yeah.
You can buy a bunch of
We'll put
masks
a
from the
mask.
guy. So
Would you
still
have
replace
Dragonborn
Waymond.
fitting masks as well?
Yeah, you have some.
Okay, so you don't even have to rip the fancy clothes.
Yeah, so silver piece for anyone who wants a mask from the guy.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a mask.
Awesome. Well, I've donned my mask. How many hit points does a door have, by the way?
It depends on the door.
How many hit points does
Okay,
the
this
door
manor
have?
house. If I roll to hit, is that okay?
Yeah, you can absolutely roll to hit.
Oh wait, no, I did
on the
not
door.
get 1 silver. I lost 1 silver.
Okay, yeah, there's a +6 to hit, yes. Awesome. Does a 9 hit the door?
A 9 does not hit the door. As you go to like swing at it just like scrapes off of this
It's
kind
a
of
bad
metal plated
angle.
wooden door.
Yeah.
It's just a bad angle. Yeah, you're kind of angry walking up to it. You just forgot.
Alright. Ready. I like kind of. You know what?
Don't rage against a door. Come on, man.
Fine, I'll just punch it really hard.
Okay, but before you do that, I am going to put my hand on your shoulder and say, don't you think we should like ask around to make sure we don't need his funds in order to help the people here actually finish building the town?
I'm not taking funds from a man who uses kids as slave labor.
Fair enough.
Bruh, of course you would.
Dude, you can't lie. That's a hard thing to argue.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. Yeah, at that point, I guess I firebolt the handle
Okay.
so that it's just open.
You just firebolt the handle so it kind of shocks and opens. You can now either punch in the door or just open the door.
You know what? In for a penny, I'll punch the door.
Go ahead and roll me to hit with advantage because it's open. So
Do I? Yeah, sure.
Knock, knock, open up the door.
open the door or I'll throw bricks through your windows.
I got 19 to hit the door.
Yeah, you kind of like smash your fist against the door. It slaps back against the wall behind it and just like shatters half the door as you begin walking into the manor.
She'll probably clarify this. I would have bought a mask that allows me to hide my ears as well.
That's fine.
Since they're quite distinct.
Alright, I'm walking in.
There's a couple of maids who are just terrified by the sudden entrance.
Oh, and I'm going to like run my hand through my hair using some electricity to make it stand on end.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna point to the nearest maid and say, "You, where's the Lord?"
Upstairs, talking to one of the employees.
Awesome. Here's a gold piece.
Are you sure?
Are you paid enough in this job? Do you get paid?
Not really.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna fix that. You're gonna get paid from now on.
I throw a gold piece and I'm just gonna march upstairs. Can I breathe smoke? So like
You can breathe smoke, yeah, because you can technically breathe fire. So I'd say you can like.
I'm like as I walk past her, I'll be like, we're gonna sort this out, and just like give her a quick hair pat.
She seems starry-eyed, like as if they've been trying to get help, and you're suddenly that help that they've been trying to get.
awesome. I'm guessing there's a lot of doors in the Lord's upstairs.
Yes, there's a lot of doors upstairs.
Well, let's start kicking. Yeah, punch the closest door.
Okay.
I mean, like while he's doing that, I'm going to walk past of the doors and see if any of them have conversations going on the other side of them.
Okay.
See if I can hear.
I need to hit the door.
What does Frula and Waymond want to be doing? Do you guys want to just walk straight in, or do you want to start looting the house while it's
I do like a bit of looting, to be fair.
Waymond, you down for some looting?
Reminds you of
Do you
home,
have to
doesn't it?
ask?
Yeah.
Will Cillian and Arashi give them some rules on looting?
I would just be
No
don't
killing.
take from the workers. Only take
Wouldn't
from the
dare.
big man. That's not fucking true, is it, Frula? I
Nope.
glare at him.
At least he's honest. No killing. That's my only rule for you. Listen to Arashi. I'm too mad to talk.
Alright. Arashi will have a perception check from you, and Cillian, can I just have like 3 strength checks of punching down the doors?
I got a nat 20. I got a 13.
And 11.
11 on my
20.
perception.
22.
The perception.
Okay.
It's 11.
So as Arashi's going around kind of like listening through doors, Cillian's just punching the fuck out of doors, like stomping them down, checking the room, moving on to the next one, punching the door, which for Waymond and Frula downstairs, which I want investigation from both of you to find loot.
Oh, yeah.
You guys, this is a perfect distraction. Like, all of the maids don't even seem, even if they see you, they don't care to question you at all. They just move on and seem kind of like excited, spreading the news of what's happening upstairs.
I forgot what my bonus was. Which one is that for deception? Is it the...
Not
No,
deception.
investigation.
Yeah,
You're doing
Oh,
investigation.
investigation, sorry.
Yeah, you're investigating the house to try and find
Oh,
stuff.
okay, yeah, that's just... So is that just a normal 1d20 because I have no bonuses?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
Oof.
You got
You
5.
find nothing.
You guys are considering at this point that there might be a vault where most of the stuff is kept, because you can't seem to find anything super interesting. Okay, we'll go with the nat 20 being the one that knocks down his door. As you kind of move to one door at the end of a corridor and you're like, bingo, and you kick the shit out of that door. As it like slams down against the floor, it reveals a young boy kind of huddled up in the back corner of this room. It seems to be some sort of bedroom where they've just removed the bed and it's just, you know, a wide open space. But there is, there's a sleeping bag on the floor where you can assume this person does sleep. Standing over him with this kind of cane is a very dickish looking person.
I was gonna say he just looks like a dick.
Yeah, and
Can I
the
roll for intimidation?
sure the one actually like looking like they may have caused harm to the other boy is standing over them as well.
Sick. Nah.
They both turn back and just like look you up and down. Seems a
I'm not
beast has entered the manor. How did that get in?
Can I hear
I
that?
think the only
Yeah.
beast here is the one
Right.
who's hurting kids.
They don't get hurt if they obey. Your kind is great for...
You find them, Cillian?
Okay.
He's doing a disguise voice.
Did you find them, Cillian?
This is something that, like, Cillian would be familiar with this voice. Because Arashi would probably use it while, like, on call with people.
Doing stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna swing my axe right at the guy's head.
Okay.
The Lord, by the way.
You're just going straight in for the kill? Holy shit.
Alright,
Cillian is angry. Does a 17 hit?
a 17 does hit, yes.
Oh, awesome.
And then we roll
Oh.
initiative immediately after.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, does this count as an opportunity attack?
Not opportunity,
Not
surprise.
opportunity.
Cool.
It's a surprise.
Okay.
Well,
It
if
takes
DM
nothing
gives it to
damage.
you.
Yeah. I'm now gonna roll,
D20.
So this is initiative now. It's just one attack, not a full round. So you wouldn't get extra attack.
Oh, it's not full.
It's just one attack from Cillian. Because they know he's there and then he knows.
Yeah.
So it's not a full
Okay.
round of attack.
I got a 6. I'm like too far down the corridor to really.
I got
So a 20.
yeah, and that's funny.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dirty.
and that, yeah.
Wait, why are you rolling 2?
Because I
Advantage?
get advantage.
He's raging.
Uh,
With my axe.
Oh, your axe.
Oh, your axe, yeah.
I
yeah,
forgot it.
you-
I forgot about that. That's fair.
It's a good axe.
Right, Cillian and then Arashi with the 6. Alright, so the kind of shadowy looking man is going to take it's a reaction with Sentinel Feet since you attacked his friend, so he's going to use that reaction first. 6. 13 doesn't hit you, I assume.
13 does not hit me. No,
Okay.
thank you very much, Wayman, for the armor.
And then he's going to make
Once again.
4 punches on you. A 23, a 20, and a 25.
That hurts.
Okay. 26 plus 3. 7, 5, and 6 damage. This is bludgeoning, so if you're raging, you'll only take half.
Yeah, I'll say I entered a rage the second I saw him.
Yeah.
So
I'd say you kind of were raging.
I feel like
one
you've
that
been
you saw
angry
them.
enough this entire
Yeah.
time. You could probably just say you were raging.
So 13, 18, so 9 damage.
awesome.
Alright, and then it is your turn.
Okay. First things first. If I bite someone
Mhm.
and then breathe fire, does that work?
So it's an action to bite someone and an action to breathe fire.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say if you used your first turn to bite them,
Bite would be part of attack, right?
yeah.
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 And then it would just be unarmed strike in terms of damage, I think.
What do you mean?
Because
Okay.
it's not a special bite of any kind. It would
No,
just
it's
be,
just he's just
it
unarmed
would
striking
be
with a
yeah, so it'd
bite.
be 1 plus strength.
And then I'd consider it a grapple alongside that, so they'd have to roll. And if they're not out of it by your next turn and you breath weapon them, they get disadvantage on trying to get away from it.
Okay. I'm gonna put the Lord's head in my mouth.
Okay.
Roll to hit, I guess.
Yeah, roll to
Was it
hit.
Oh,
I'm not even gonna make you roll a grapple because it's in that 20. You have this man's head in your mouth.
Cool. Then I'm gonna breathe fire.
So that's what I was saying about it's one action and then the next turn. So
oh wait, did Fizzban might have turned breath attack into a part of attack.
okay, then look it up.
Let me double check this. Hang on.
I thought it was its own
Okay.
separate
It
attack.
used to be.
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
if
then
it
look
still
it up.
is. I'm doing that.
In that case, if I can't do that, can I grind my teeth?
What, like an intimidating way? Like
No, like
No,
with
no,
his
no,
with his
no,
head
no.
in his mouth, he's gonna.
I'm just gonna close my mouth.
It would just be a second bite, right?
Sure.
You
Yeah,
just-
the other guy's gonna, because he technically used his reaction out of combat for the first attack Cillian did, and now in combat he's got.
Yeah, well, he get it back on his turn,
Yeah. Okay.
so he could definitely.
So
hit
he's
again.
taking another reaction to punch the shit out of you for. An 18. Does that hit you, Cillian?
Sadly.
Okay.
What am I looking at? Races.
Another 4 bludgeoning damage because you've got resistance.
You
don't know why I'm doing this
are
with, We should
Dragonborn.
have battle music for this.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Because I assumed it was just an attack.
I hope I can take one of.
Yeah, no, it's when you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with an exhalation of magical energy.
Okay, go on then. Breathe fire on him.
Yeah, same turn.
So it's a 15-foot cone, isn't it?
Just closed it. Hang on.
Oh,
What kind of dragon is he?
I'm a fire dragon.
Yeah.
But what kind of fire dragon?
Red.
Red. Okay. History. Dragonborn.
Okay, so 2 damage. So it's like you've never had someone's head directly in your mouth when you've done this, so you kind of get a bit like almost like you're stuffy, like with a cold. You get a bit chocked up, but you do still breathe fire directly onto him.
Nice.
Which they need to
I
make.
hope this hurts.
I'll make a dex save for both of them. So this is his with disadvantage.
You want a red dragon? Yeah, it's a 30-foot line, 5-foot wide.
30-foot line. He'd still
Ooh.
get the other guy because he's like directly next to him in order to get sentinel clocking every single time. So you get the other guy with the full 2 damage, but somehow
Oh.
the guy inside your mouth.
Why did you roll 2d6?
Because he's disadvantage.
No,
No, 2d6 for what is it instead?
it's
2d6
2d10.
is damage.
Roll 2d10, please.
Yeah,
Oh my
with
god.
Fizzban's actually made breath weapons a valuable thing to use. Because the reason
Yeah.
Elzor has never really used his breath weapon is because when we made our characters originally, Fizzban's
Let's move.
hadn't come up, so breath weapons were crap. They took a whole action and did so little damage. They were just not worth it. So yeah, there you go.
That or
What?
Alright, the man kind of looks at you.
Oh wait, no, we're not 5th level, are we?
No.
No.
It's 1d10.
1d10.
Sorry, my bad. So 6 damage. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, that's entirely my fault. I just keep thinking we're 5th level because everyone is.
Okay, so the man's gonna look at you in annoyance and kind of hold up his hand and say, "Gosh, you people are so insufferable." And he's gonna make a ranged spell attack on you. Actually, no, he's.
Do I have line of sight on him?
touching you, so I'm gonna just do chill touch instead.
Do I have line of sight? Chill touch has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, but like the other one's like a ranged spell attack, so he'd have disadvantage if he's right in front of him.
Isn't chill touch still ranged spell attack?
Oh my god. Alright, Constitution saving throw, please, Celine.
I don't like those.
You don't? You're a barbarian. You should.
I do like those. Constitution's +4.
6.
No, I don't like those.
So, you watch as he kind of lifts up his hand straight up onto Cillian's snout and puffs noxious gas right into his nose. With poison spray. That's not how we do that. 13, which poison you don't get resistance to.
I do not. I don't have resistance to that. So 13. Ooh, I'm actually not that good on health.
Arashi.
I'm going to look to the little like kid on the floor. I'm going to go run along now.
You good?
Yeah, no, he's putting on a fake voice, so he can't be recognized.
Oh.
Yeah. He's going run along
He
now.
sounds like a pedo.
Yeah, he does.
And then let me see.
Hit him with a lightning bolt.
I don't have lightning bolt yet.
Hit him with a lightning bolt.
Can I
I
throw
c-
fire on the children?
No, you're not there. You're not there.
Please, please do not kill me. I cannot stress how much I don't want you to kill children.
Well, that's what the mothers said back at the war, but you know,
Fucking
you
hell.
know what? I showed them as well.
I'm going to
God.
I'm going to Cloud of Daggers the punchy boy.
Okay,
So he just takes 44 damage.
go on
4d4, and he'll take that again at the start of his turn.
Okay.
So 11 damage. That is slashing, I think.
Yep.
Slashing.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope, that is my turn.
Okie dokie. Move on to Valley, who I forgot to roll for, but she kind of walks into the room behind Cillian. And is going to cast... What can she do? Oh, this'll be... So she walks up to Cillian's side and is going to make a direct attack on the monk using primal savagery. So you watch as kind of her claws grow out and she goes to slash.
She's
slashing.
going to walk up to the Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, she's never been more hot in my entire life.
Okay, Cillian. You can attack through it, can't you? Or can you not?
I mean, you can, but it's an area.
Okay, then sure.
It's 5 foot, so I mean, you could argue it's only on the monk. But I don't know.
16, that still hits the... She'll just go for the Lord.
Fair.
Uh, 5 damage.
Also,
Alright.
the Lord who's in my mouth, right?
Yep,
Yes.
so she kind of slashed at the side, and then we're back to the top with the Demon Man, who's gonna move out of the way of those daggers.
He takes it at the start of his turn.
Yeah, then roll it. 1d20 plus
12 damage.
6. It's gonna attack Cillian again. 24, 17, 23.
No, the 17, 24, and 23 hit, yep.
17 hits?
I have an AC of 15, yeah.
Oh, even with the armor he got you. The plate mail.
Point.
Oh, if it's half plate, it will be 15 plus dex, I think.
Plus dex.
Up to
Oh.
a maximum of 2.
Yeah, so up to a maximum of 17.
Oh, then I have an AC of 17, yeah.
Okay, so the 17 doesn't hit you then.
My bad.
No worries. You take half of this, so you take 5 damage.
It was half plate he got, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
And he's now standing on the other side of the Lord. Cillian, your turn.
Okay, well, you know what?
No.
Why did he suddenly become so much
Yeah.
louder?
And then he's gone.
Yeah, it's 15 plus dex.
Hear him.
We can't hear him. He's gone. Cillian, come back.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, fuck.
We can hear you now. Go ahead.
I'm gonna roll to basically... I'm gonna swing my axe at the other guy,
Okay.
the demon guy.
Yeah.
Can I keep the other man in my mouth?
Yeah, you can do that. So
There's no-
that does not hit him. No.
Okay, well in that case, I'm just going to keep breathing fire.
Breathe fire again. Go ahead and roll the damage. I'll roll the dex saves.
So D10, right?
Yep.
Awesome.
He fails. He's taking full damage.
Nice. I love when that happens.
And I assume full damage again. I don't know what your dex save is, but 13's usually the meh round. So I'll just write it down. Cool. 5 damage. Up next we have the man. Who's going to cast... He'll just poison spray you again. So can I have a constitution saving throw, please? Oh. You still there, Celine?
He's muted for some reason.
Yeah. Oh. No worries. Con save, please. If possible. If not, we'll just move on to Arashi, since it won't matter if Celine falls or not on that hit. For your turn.
Right. He moved out of the cloud of daggers, didn't he?
Yeah.
Savage. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh no.
Oh no, is he unconscious?
He's down. Alright, he's down. Does that change your decision? The others are just happily. Can I have another investigation check from Wayman and Frida, please?
We're just looking for this safe.
Yeah, you're looking for this, like, safe of all this shit ever.
Oh, I might find something.
Can I move that? I don't think I can. I'm just gonna cloud of daggers the dude again.
Okay.
Now that Cillian's down, I assume he's fallen to the ground, right?
Yeah, he has.
And the monk and the big dude,
He would now be out of his mouth, yeah.
but that's the monk and they're
still
standing next to each other.
Yeah.
So I could get them both with a cloud of daggers.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to do that then. 8 slashing to both of them.
Okay.
That is magical slashing because it's a spell, obviously.
Cool. Anything else?
No. That is my turn. I could launch myself 15 feet in the air, but that's not going to do much.
What's it called? It's my healing word. Cure wounds. Here, Cillian. Alright, he's back up to 19 health, and we're back to the top with the monk, who's going to make move out. Go ahead and roll damage again.
Alright,
Wayman got a 19. Bradley, what did you roll for your investigation?
Ooh, sorry, let me do that again.
10 damage? Okay.
Oh, that's on the wrong thing. Whoops.
He's going to make these attacks on you. You got a 22, an 18, and a 21.
Wait,
the 10 misses, the
Investigation.
others will hit.
Investigation, let me quickly check. I don't think I have any perks on that one.
I don't think you do, because you've been rolling flat. For...
Yeah, no, I don't. So just 1d20, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
You take
Oh, lovely.
17 damage from punches.
Cool. D20
Pillar 6, okay?
plus 5.
Waymond, you're able to find a room.
Oh, I kept concentration, let's go!
Heavily locked room, Waymond, that you can see has like some very nice locks out the front. That you can assume it's the vault room where he's keeping all the good shit. Unless if you want to go petty and steal from the kitchen, but you've already been told not to steal from the people, you're going for his shit, and his shit's probably in the safe. If you want to go ahead and roll me to lockpick.
Is it better to lockpick or just smash for locks?
Oh,
Because stealth does not seem to be a problem here.
you want to smash the locks?
Is that strength?
So it'd be roll to hit with your weapon. So it'd be a weapon attack. So it'd technically be dex.
I think lockpicking might actually be better. Yeah, I'll pick for lock. I think it'd be easier.
Okay. The ultimate lockpick, a hammer. Alright, go ahead and roll to lockpick. Cillian, it is your turn if you can hear me. I'll give you like 10 seconds to roll stuff and then I'll start typing it for you. Cool, 22. Yep, that's enough to start breaking through the locks. And you'll eventually make it into the room.
I should have silver barbs.
Let me get this in my
Big rolls again.
Hell yeah, only when you're stealing though.
Yeah, God.
Alright, Cillian, your turn again. Okay. Just type it to him because I don't think he saw it.
Hammer, so I think he...
Yeah, he did hear the hammer. Axe! Alright. This will make you happy. Grab that. Alright, as you bust into the room, this is like a magical holding room for many different items. There's money, but you've been told already not to take money because it's most likely from the people, and you can tell this has been collected from like extortionate taxes. 13 does not hit, unfortunately. Cillian, do you have another attack? We've got kind of a magical room, but there are some shiny rocks.
Do you want me to tell him he missed?
Yeah, you start typing. There are some cool things in the room. Communicates only through smiley faces. Yeah, Waymond, you find a room full of like interesting magical items. You're not allowed to touch the money, but I know you might if you want to. So, but it does seem to be collected through taxes.
They're liberating the people, and I'm liberating the loot. It's the same thing.
24 hits. Monk or lord, just so I know. Oh, I should give you this cool book you found. Hope. This is like hella stolen.
He's going after the monk.
Monk. Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
The Lord will get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, the monk will get.
Not
No,
the
he
Lord,
won't.
because he's moving away from the Lord to get to the monk.
Okay.
Because I was on the other side of the room,
Yeah.
and the monk came to me when he knocked Celia.
Yes.
Which actually means that
11 doesn't hit anyway, so.
Vayli would have got an opportunity attack on the monk,
Yep.
now that I'm thinking about it.
She misses anyway.
Cool.
It's a lot more difficult to do combat when the person can't talk.
Yeah.
Good thing we're almost done anyway.
How hurt are they looking?
Very hurt.
Good.
Just how's the internet coming along? 11 damage. Alright. Alright, so he does go down. Monk goes down with that attack.
Oh, fabulous. That means I don't have to burn everything to make sure he dies.
Jesus. So up next after Cillian is the man. What's he got in terms of spells? Yeah, you guys have the vault to look through if you want to grab anything specific or fight between yourselves about what you want to grab. I've sent all the pictures of what's in there.
Is it an option of what I grab?
Well, you can grab everything, but it's like, do you grab it before Frula grabs it because you're together? Like, do you want the bag of shiny gemstones, or does Frula want the bag of shiny gems? Whatever you take, basically just call it out and then put it in your private chat. But discuss it between yourselves.
That cloak's sick.
I
And it looks
like
like it's got something.
Can I eat the Lord?
Put him in the bag.
Oh wait, is it my turn?
It's your attack turn now.
Oh, okay.
He just
I
missed
thought
his
the Lord
turn.
was. Oh, he did miss. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, was that the? I'm confused. No, you fell unconscious. No.
Alright, roll.
Okay, so it's just the Lord now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do poison spray. He needs to make a con save.
Okay.
Have a taste of your own medicine.
5. 4 damage.
5. Well, it wouldn't be halved anyway. It's a cantrip.
2.
Oh
He's
wow,
still-
a full 2.
Yep.
Thanks, dice.
Valley is going to savagery and hit and kill.
Oh, her 2 kills. I see how it is.
Damage is damage, huh?
I know, I'm kidding.
Alright, let's turn off the boss music. And you try and message Charlie and see if you can figure out when he'll get back on.
Kill him.
Still waiting on a wedding episode for this guy.
Still waiting on the fog.
That's what the shiny rocks are for.
Oh, I can build. Oh, that's amazing. All right, so who's having what? Let's go through the things. So at the top we have the shiny rock bag. Who wants the shiny rock bag?
I'll have the shiny rock bag. That sounds fun.
Wayman, do you wanna fight him for the shiny rocks?
I'll let you have the shiny rocks.
Okay.
Woo. There we go. I'm happy.
So Bradley, grab the shiny rocks and put them into your character chat. All right, who wants the bleeding bouquet? They seem like daggers.
I'll take it.
Yep. Then we have the kind of snake arm brace. Who wants that? Frula or Waymond?
It doesn't really fit either. If it's free loot, I'll take it, but...
Alright.
Unless,
Frula, do you want it over him? Alright, it's going to Waymond. Dragonhorn pauldron. The kind of armor piece.
I already have an armor piece.
Right? Frula, you want that?
I think that's just gotta go to Cillian though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, look at it.
Alright. So someone will grab that for Cillian. Then we have the Frostfell cloak. Either of them? Yeah? And then we have the weird green book. Frula, you want the book?
What's in the book?
You can't open it, you want the book?
Oh, I want the book. I want the magic book.
Alright, Frula's taking the weird magic book. I think that's,
Yeah, I can be possessed by the book.
that's all the weird major,
Harness its power.
as well as the money. That's obviously the people's money. Which I'll own.
To attempt to take half of the money.
There's a lot of money in there.
I'll take half of it, so then it looks like I've not taken that much. Then I can still say that I didn't take any, there's still some there.
Still some there. Okay, so it's about 500 golds worth of money if you take half of it. Do you want to take that much and get in trouble with the party?
I'm happy with that.
You're
I'm happy with that.
Alright.
He doesn't even spend gold though.
Doesn't even spend the gold, he just hoards
It
it.
infuriates
He's a
me.
dragon. Waymond is secretly a dragon. He's making a hoard. Okay. We'll need to wait for Cillian. to get back.
What did Bailey use to do the final blow?
Primal Savagery.
Okay, so she can non-lethal that. Don't know whether or not she did, but she can.
She can still heal him if you want him up.
But yeah, but she could have just lethaled.
Still have to do saving throws.
Oh, you're treating them like player characters. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I
fair.
treat them like player characters unless if you don't want to revive them for any reason, and then they just die.
Got it.
So do you want him up?
I don't know. I should probably wait for Cillian.
Yeah,
He's the one with the very opinionated opinion.
Alright, Waymond, and I'm pretty sure if he said he wants to eat him, he doesn't want him back up.
Yeah, fair. We'll just wait for him anyway.
Okay, Frula and Waymond, what would you guys like to do after you've looted the room?
What are
This
the
guy looks like
options?
he's a fancy house. So I reckon he's got something like weapons hung on the wall.
Oh, that sounds quite fun actually. Yes.
Yeah? Do you want to go steal his weapons?
Yeah, I mean we could just do a general just sweep of the house and loot the things that we'd like.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
sounds about right.
Yeah?
Yeah, so yeah.
Alright, there's quite a few, like, vases, statues, you know, like, typical fancy person
Could I
shit.
take some of these and then sell them in our next city?
If you want to, yeah. It's the carry limit is what I'm thinking about. How much can you carry? But you
We
can
have a
strap it
battle
to...
cow.
You can strap it to the cow.
Yeah, good thinking.
So if Wayman kind of brings,
The
Wayne
cow
up
laughed
to...
at the cow, and now he's
Yeah.
useful.
You all laughed at Wayne, but now...
we will laugh at Wayne.
Yeah, you kind of bring Wayne to the door and just start loading up, like, vases and shit. And
I like to think Wayne just followed me into the house and just like knocks over things randomly.
Yeah.
yeah, you just hear a shattering of a vase behind you and then a moo. He's just confused and likes to follow Wayman around.
Oh,
Alright,
I always forget I've got like an army of animals that just.
you
follow me.
do. Can I have a 1d8 from Frula and then a 1d10 from Waymond?
Ooh.
So, plus...
Yeah.
Oh, I did it in my character. Can I keep it in there? Because it was a good roll.
Yeah, of course you can. What'd you get? An 8. Okay,
Yeah.
so you get 8 like fancy vases slash fancy statues, and Waymond, you pick out 5 assorted weapons from the walls.
Right, I'll just do that and then just.
So
kind of
all of them are display piece weapons, but they're still like very nicely made, just blunt.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I sharpen them with the fiery sharpening stone?
Absolutely.
I don't think that is on me. I think Cillian has that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but it is something you can do. You can use it as a basic whetstone, even if you're not magically using it. We'll see what Cillian's typing. He's taking a while. Ugh.
I mean, whilst I'm at it, you know, we may as well just like smash the windows of this house. No one's gonna live in this house.
But the people
The
could live
next
here.
lord.
I feel like I'm just having fun, so I'm just gonna start smashing some windows.
Like it's working, so Cillian's going to look at the blood in his hands for stabbing off to the... Okay, so Cillian's just gonna walk off for a bit. So it's now in your hands if you want to save the life of the monk.
No.
No? Let him die?
Give him a blood off. If you save him, he might give like his life for you.
He might, but equally, he was also very happy to hit children.
So's Fula.
Right.
Yeah.
I never hit them. It wasn't like that stuff. I just shot them.
Hit them with bullets.
Yeah. You know, I never lay my hands on a child.
Too much
Uh-huh.
work.
The bullets, no, that's not me. You know, people don't kill people. Guns do. That's the.
Oh god, he's like rolling to see if he's gonna eat him or not.
No, I don't think he's gonna eat him.
I don't think he can recite. He's at uni, I think.
Crunch. Uni Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's now eaten the noble. Are you saving the monk? Do you want to attempt to make it like Wayman and Fruller? You hear the battle die down, so if you want to go upstairs and check it out, you can.
I'm gonna tie him up and I'm gonna smack him awake.
Smack him awake.
Smack him awake.
Alright. Can I wait?
Can't hear anything over the smashing of windows.
Can't hear anything. One of the maids comes up to you and goes, sir, please don't.
Just ignore them. Just carry on.
Can we make you some food or water instead?
Oh, this poor woman.
Wait till I burn this house down.
We can make you food.
Is there any more loot?
Unless if you want to steal fucking bed sheets and pillows from the rooms or like lamps and stuff like that. There's not really any more good loot.
I'm good. I'll go investigate why everything's died down upstairs.
Alright, so you walk upstairs, Fruller and Wayman, to find Arashi, who's tied up the monk now. And is just kind of relaxing. The little kid in the corner didn't move when Arashi told him to, mainly because of just the creepy, terrifying voice.
And also, may I add, Thillian is in the background crunching on
Yeah,
this
he's
man.
eating the noble. But the monk does eventually wake up, looking very, very dazed and confused.
So what the fuck was that?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
WHAT? What? You know, it's a fucking word.
What?
But what are you watting?
What you just said.
You fucking beating up a child.
What?
I gesture at the child in the corner of the room.
What?
What's the last thing you remember?
Eating dinner?
Where?
It was a party, Lord's Manor.
Okay, so here, and, what date was that?
Oof. He gives you a date that's like 2 months back.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
What?
He has been mind controlling you since then.
What day is it?
I give him the date.
What?
What? I'm gonna sit down next to him and she'll be like,
What?
so what's your name, bud?
First of all, what the fuck is he doing? And he like gestures to Cillian eating the noble.
Oh, well, we heard that this guy was using, what were they called? Xeno... somethings?
Huh?
That lot. I point at the
Xenomorphs.
dragon person in the corner. Using them for slave labor.
Okay.
Including the children. Now, Cillian is a usually very level-headed man. This made him angry. So he's eating the noble.
Okay. Fuck that.
So what are you gonna do now?
Go the fuck home.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I can move my arms, and he looks down at like the rope. Why am I tied up?
Because as I said,
Why does my face hurt?
you were being mind controlled.
Why is there a cat?
Meow.
That's Fruller, he's a war criminal.
What?
Well, he's not a war criminal in this. It's complicated. Ignore him. He's just a cat. Okay, listen, bud.
I don't need. Listen, please just let me go.
Yeah, can I get your promise that you'll, like, help everyone else around here get things sorted?
Fine by me.
Cool. I'm on time.
Hmm?
I'm on time.
Oh, okay. So you said I'm tired. Alright, is you on time? He kind of like, stands up, dusts himself off.
I'm a pat on the back.
Ow.
Ow.
Did you see like the slash wound where he's just been like fucking cut all over? Just gonna say ow. Which is yeah, he still does look like that. But with less reddish eyes, they're just more like a light blue.
Mm.
Okay, I'm going home.
Yeah.
Which way is the door? Ah, fuck, I don't need doors. And he walks over to the window, smashes it, and, like, jumps out.
Wait, aren't we on the second floor?
Yes, he does not care.
He's on 1 health.
He doesn't care.
I'm going to try and stop him.
No, he has the, like, slow fall.
Oh, he's slow fall.
thing.
Okay, that's...
He just slides down the wall and starts walking off.
I have a feeling he's not going to help anyone.
Wayman got that,
No,
like...
he will. I think he's just
smash
tired.
windows. Damn, he's smashing windows just like I was.
Right, what loot did you guys get?
For real.
You probably see the like bulging money pouch because 500 gold is a lot to carry for one person.
No, I've hidden
Waymond.
it in a vase.
Oh, okay.
What'd you get from the house? What fun stuff did you get?
Oh, wait.
Can I see the stuff they're carrying?
Yeah, you can see like the cow following them upstairs, like tripping up the stairs a bit with vases, like the jingling of vases and stuff inside of
And
them.
the clanging of money
clanging
inside.
the clanging of
vase.
weapons.
I just hand these over.
Yeah,
What?
I don't really want them.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
magical. Oh yeah, roll it. Magical.
Those are magical. Man, I really wish that sorcerers could cast Identify. Don't really know why they can't. Fuck.
They are a melee weapon, obviously.
Yeah, okay, well we'll have to get someone to cast Identify on these. Anything else? I like look up ruler as I say that.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
No,
heh?
I've stolen everything I need, so...
Yeah, but what did you get?
I got... Hang on, I need to get my notes open.
I'll be looking
I
at
took-
the contents of the account at this point, being like,
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead
Do we
and
need
roll
to-
an investigation.
Do we need to steal these vases?
Vases and statues.
do we need to steal these vases? I feel like we could leave those with the people so they could sell them and, rebuild their...
I mean, that's a valid point, isn't it? But equally, I could sell them.
Okay, but they clearly need it more than us. We are very well off. I got 15.
Well,
You noticed
that's
the
a
money.
shame, isn't
I
it?
noticed the money. Waymond,
Yes.
what the fuck is this? And don't say a vase.
It's Wayne.
Win the cow.
Carrying some stuff.
I'm gonna carry the money, the vase with the money in, back downstairs to where the rest of the money is.
No.
And I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna say to one of the maids,
There's
like,
a new job opportunity opened in this small village. I can't say the title, but it is big.
I'm gonna just put the money back.
You should put it back in the room.
I'm just gonna say to the maid, I'm sorry about my friends that steal everything. They have very slippery fingers.
That's fine. Can you just tell them to stop smashing windows, please?
I think they've stopped. Also, we killed the Lord.
Out of protest, I'm gonna throw a rocket at a window.
I'm gonna retry to take all of the money now.
I'm just gonna like stop you entering the room.
I'll smash the window, you climb in through it.
This is a window.
House.
It's a windowless room. Since
I
it's a
still
vault.
have a second level spell slot, guys.
Relisha kind of
I have a
walks up.
battle cow.
Okay. Relisha walks up behind Waymond and Frullo and goes, "Come on, let's just sell the vases, yes? Let's give the money back to the people. You're gonna earn a lot more."
She just walks up and
Just grabs them by the scruff of their neck and starts dragging them back. You're gonna earn
Second time you stopped me from stealing things. No, I want the gold.
You're gonna earn a lot more, Waymond, if you're heroes in this land, not people who steal from innocents.
Thank you, Relisha.
But if we find a dragon sword, that's all ours.
That is absolutely fair game. I agree with that.
Fair game.
Anyway, I turn to one of the maids and I go, "Do you know anyone who would be suitable for the position of lord in this place?" I'm going to shoot them both the most evil look ever, and then look back at the maid. Not them.
Yo, can I roll convince or something?
You know what? For shits and giggles, roll me a fucking persuasion, Waymond. Roll it. I want to see this.
Surely with disadvantage, right? They've just been running around breaking windows for the past, like, 2
No!
minutes.
She's like,
I'll give it a go.
go on then.
Can I use one of my...
What's my? I have a bonus on persuasion, I think.
Can I use one of my inspirations and re-roll?
This is inspirations are like big things. Are you sure you want to use this and not save it for like a boss battle or something?
I have 4 of them. I'm willing to sacrifice one.
Oh
God!
No shit.
Go on then, Waymond.
Come on. 20.
Fuck you, silvery bobs!
Silvery bar.
Silvery bobs!
You have to roll again. He's forced you to.
Oh, fuck. No.
What should we get a nat 20 now?
I'm gonna be pissed.
Not 20, not 20.
Oh, it's an 8. For a moment, she's like looking at Waymond like, and then it just stops. She's like, no, I think destroying your own house is, a bad first impression. Well, the closest thing we could have had to a lord was one of the noble's sons, but he was, as far as we saw, working with the lord. It was his main punisher, so to say.
Oh, was that the guy with the, like, glowing red fists?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, he was mind controlled for the last 2 months.
Oh.
Yeah, he actually just went home to get some rest.
Oh. She does not seem like,
What?
He's not gonna be very happy.
Why?
Did someone smash his windows as well?
Well, we kind of assumed when he joined the Lord, he killed his father to do it, but I think now that's not true, and the Lord probably killed his father. He doesn't have a house to go back to.
Oh, that's a shame. Get good.
Waymond, can you be useful for once in your life? Run and go get him real fast.
Oh, fine.
I can't wait for the character arc of Waymond, like, becoming more and more teamly. Best guy.
It's like a 50-50 at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
Fine.
Yeah, no, he has no memory of the last 2 months.
Alright, so Waymond, you start running out looking for
Oh, FYI, there is some blood upstairs.
Okay.
Mostly the Lord's blood.
That's fine, we have cleaners for that, that's fairly,
And probably his guts as well.
What?
You see...
You know what?
It's slavery...
No, please,
please
I'm gonna throw up, please don't tell me.
I'm just going to tell you the reason why it's been
No,
done.
I don't want to know.
He's mad at slavery.
Okay.
It's good reasoning.
Speaking of that, do you want to... And she kind of, like, gestures to one of the doors. there's a place downstairs if you're planning on letting them go.
Oh my god, he kept prisoners as well.
Not prisoners, that's where he kept some of the workers.
Okay, right. Yeah, could you show me the way, actually?
Okay, but I don't really want to go down if that's
Well, just
okay.
take me to the door.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Frula, you want to come?
No, I think Frula's probably should not come to the dungeon.
No, I should.
Relatia, please don't let Frula come to the dungeon.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Frula, look at that butterfly outside.
What?
I love you, Relatia.
Frula, look, there's a shiny rock outside.
Shiny rock.
Yes.
Shiny rock.
Let's go find it. Let's go find it.
Shiny rock. Shiny rock.
Oh god. And she just like tosses a gold coin out into the field and has him go find it. Mr. Crab's legs as he walks outside. Oh god. Alright, so Waymond, as you begin catching up to the man, you can just see him like walking, hands in his pocket towards the town. Not looking all too overjoyed.
Yeah, I chased after this person prematurely. I call out to him.
Huh?
I can't kill this guy, right?
No.
Fuck.
What's up?
You forgot something at the house. You have to come back.
I did? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot my fucking keys. He like pats his trousers. He's like, oh yeah, good point.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He just like turns around and starts following you back.
So to clarify, the current lord took over from the previous lord by killing this guy's father.
Lord and a noble. So the noble serves under the lord, and he would have been one to like report it to the king, but he killed that noble. And his son would have been someone who could inherit from the lord if the lord died. But he obviously mind controlled him to make it look like he'd kind of betrayed the people and stuff like that. Okay, cool. You bring him back. You see Frula frantically searching in the field for a gold coin as you come back. And you go down into the dungeon, which I am sending you now. Oh boy.
It's a cozy dungeon.
Yeah. Cozy and fun. Lots of games.
How many people are in here?
There is about 7 people, 3 of which are considered children, so young, and all of which are some.
Army.
It's a small army. All of them are kind of hybrid creatures. So you've got some that are kind of shifters, like bears and stuff like that are good at heavy lifting. The others are kind of the half dragon that the others were.
Are they all in that one cell?
They're all in that one cell.
Oh, cool. Okay. Can I just like open it, or
There are keys nearby, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys and open it then.
Cool.
I just open the door and stand at the side.
They just don't move out. They think it's a trap.
The asshole enslaving you is dead. Is actually currently being eaten by a dragonborn. The guy with the glowing red hands has been mind controlled for 2 months. He's now free of that. And you are all freed from slavery.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. I think persuasion's my best thing, yeah. Oh wait, no it's not. Wait, why is the... Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. I read perception, I was like, why is persuasion in wisdom? It's not. 16.
16? Alright, you get all of them to slowly move up. And one of the kind of little girls with small wings and horns kind of reaches up and like gently tugs on your shirt to try and get your attention.
I'm going to like crouch down so that my head's at the same level as hers, and I go, what is it?
She kind of points to one of the doors at the back of the room and goes, "Is he okay?"
Is there someone in there? Okay.
You took him in there.
I see. Okay. I am gonna like look over all of them for like severe injuries while they're walking past me.
Nothing that will kill them, but they need to get treated.
Cool. Okay. Did Relatia come down here with me?
Relatia is currently occupying Frula with money.
That's fine.
Many.
Every time he finds a coin, she just throws another one.
Okay. Right. We'll get you all some medical treatment sorted. Soon. I guess I try the big door at the back with the keys.
Cool. It would unlock eventually, yeah. And she kind of goes, "Thank you, mister," and like grabs onto someone who's definitely not her mother, but like the closest thing she can get, and just follows them out.
Oh, she is like clearly saddened by all of this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that we took so long to get here. We didn't know it existed.
One of the young men kind of turns back and nods their head. It's alright. It's better a hero comes eventually than never, in my opinion.
Yeah. Don't go upstairs, it's gross.
All the way upstairs, or just...
Like the second floor.
That's fine.
Yeah. But don't let the kids see that.
Of course.
Don't let the kids pet the cat.
Don't let the kids pet the cat.
Oh yeah, and yeah, actually I probably would say.
Yeah, you would say don't let the kids near the cat.
Right, I open the door and see who's inside.
Okay. As you open the door, there's kind of a shifting of heavy armor. Quite a lot of blood on the floor and a short grunt. As a very deep, heavy voice calls out to you from the darkness. "Back for more, fucker? I already said you can't fucking kill me."
Can he not see my face?
You could assume not.
Okay, let me just make sure if I can do this. Are there like torches in here?
There's no torch in this room, it's completely dark.
I meant like in the dungeon in general.
In the dungeon in general, yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. I am going to pull out like a stick or something from my bag.
A stick.
Yes,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do control flame.
Okay.
And like get one of the flames from like the candles to extend to the piece of wood.
Sure, and then walk inside.
And like hold it up so he can see my face.
Okay. He still cannot see it because he is currently blindfolded.
Ah!
But as the light brings into the room, you do see a very heavily armored man
Cool, okay.
sitting chained to the wall by about 7 chains.
Yeah, I'm going to first of all take my knife and just cut the blindfold off.
Okay. You watch as he like jolts forward, sensing you coming in range, and like goes to grab you, but the chains stop him before he can get to you.
Calm down, bud.
Not a voice I've heard before.
That's because I'm new here.
Just filling in for someone.
For the record, I just freed everyone in the other room. And I've come to do the same with you.
Cut the chains and prove it.
I cut the blindfold off first.
Alright. He kind of looks you up and down.
By this point, the static will have worn out of my hair.
Yeah.
I probably would have taken the mask off.
Brula and Waymond, you can see a bunch of people coming up stairs now as Waymond are bringing the guy back. Frula,
The
see.
question is, can I convince them to join the army?
Oh my god. If you want to try.
I won't say they're freed, they're just under new management.
Oh my god.
Right. I'm going to like hold the stick so that it's like basically in the palm of one of his hands. I was like, can you hold this while I take them off?
Sure.
Cool.
Just holds it.
Alright, and I start trying to, I guess, are there keys for the chains?
Yeah, there's keys. It
I'll
takes you quite a while.
Try and figure that out then. And if it takes me too long, I'll get frustrated and melt them.
He slowly lurches up to both of his feet, walks straight past you to look into the other room, huffs, gives you a nod, and then starts walking upstairs.
You're not gonna, like, tell me anything?
Walk and talk.
Oh,
I haven't seen sunlight in 3 fucking weeks.
fucking hell, okay. I follow him out. So, who are you then?
I am a bounty hunter, to put it simply.
Mm-hmm.
Came here seeking bounty. But, obviously, a little more difficult than I thought when they use hostages as bargaining chips.
Mm.
It's easy enough to kill 100 people, but if they're gonna kill 50 in the process, it's no benefit.
So whose bounty were you after?
The Lord.
Yeah. He's being eaten right now.
Waste of a bounty.
Yeah, no, my friend got pissed when he heard he was using slaves. Children slaves.
Yeah.
So now he's eating him. As is standard. Right, I assume I see the monk when I get back.
Yeah,
to
you see the
upstairs.
monk and Waymond walking up. Frula still, unless if you've gotten bored of chasing money.
I mean, am I getting the money?
You are getting the money. You've
yeah,
got about
makes sense.
you've got like 5 gold pieces at this point.
Okay, so you're making money.
Making money by being distracted. Like he's not even like intentionally. He knows he's being distracted, but he's just doing it for the
but
money.
it's money. Yeah.
Right, okay, well, I guess I'll go back to hunting bounties. You seem like a decent person because you didn't want the hostages being hurt, and you checked to see if they were free and all that. But yeah, my name's Arashi, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I just go by Slade at this point.
Slade, that is a badass name, my friend. It's totally badass. Anyway. I see the monk and I'm like, okay. I think you and I might need to have a chat.
Oh god, have you got my keys?
Is that what you were told to get brought back here?
Yeah, I was missing something or something.
Okay, yeah, you're missing some information.
I just
You're gonna
saw
want to
it
sit down for this one. You're gonna want to sit down for this one.
Okay.
After you left, I asked one of the people here who you were. They told me, and I said you were going home, and they were like, "Oh, they're not gonna like that." And then they told me why you're not gonna like going home. So in the 2 months where you have a lapse of memory, your father was killed. Probably by the Lord. Whether he did it through proxy by mind controlling you to do it, or he did it himself, I don't know. But apparently you don't have a home to go back to.
Lol.
And who are you people again?
My name is Arashi. Summoned to this world as a hero.
Oh, you're one of those fuckers.
What do you mean?
Fucking heroes, man.
What, you used to the other ones? The fucking assholes from that other place?
Yeah.
Man, fuck them. We met them. I hate them too. They suck.
So all I really remember is them coming through that fucking town. They brought people with them, and then the next day was that fucking banquet.
Oh, so this is their fault.
Some kind of celebration of new people joining the town, and you know, we went to eat. That's all I remember.
Okay. Well, I'm first of all sorry for your loss. Sorry I wasn't here sooner. I understand you're tired, so you feel free to go get some rest. However, when I asked a couple people who they recommended to be the next leader of this place, they said you were a good fit.
I'm the only legal fit is probably what it is. Doubt if they'll trust me from what I've done, but...
I will vouch for you.
Yeah. Well, if I'm sleeping here tonight, I'm gonna go jack off in that fucker's bed.
Understandable. Right.
You guys want to stay here? It is nighttime.
I mean, that'd be nice. You don't have to house us, but I would
It's not
appreciate
my fucking
it.
house, come inside, let's
I
go.
think it is your house now.
Yeah, well that's not until tomorrow, so...
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Smashed all your windows.
That's fine, we'll get it fixed.
Yeah. Okay.
And you kind of look at the, like, slaves as they're kind of standing outside confused, and you're like, you coming in? You've got rooms. And they are terrified of him. 'Cause obviously he was
I'm
born.
gonna walk over to them, and I'm gonna listen. He doesn't remember the last 2 months. In other words, what you saw that body doing during the last 2 months wasn't him. The Lord was likely controlling him.
Regardless of who it was, it's still not easy to look the same person in the eyes.
I understand that, but
We'll
right...
come inside for shelter, but
Yeah.
nothing more.
Well, fair enough.
And they kind of all filter inside. Frula and Waymond are offered food as well. As the guy, like, the only thing he remembers being in this house when he came for the thing was the booze. And he kind of breaks open the kitchen, goes to the back and brings out some, like, barrels of booze.
Can I sneak off?
If you want, yeah.
Sick.
Where do you want to go?
Back to the room with no windows and try to steal more money.
I'm like, when I see him leave, I'm assuming that's what he's going to do. I'm not even like taking chances.
Okay.
No.
Wait, can I stealth check that then?
Sure.
I still see you leave, Bo.
He's stealthing to get out of the
In
room.
this room now.
He's stealthing to get out of the room. You can have, like, I'll have you do, like, a perception after a while to see if he's gone. But if he escapes you with this stealth check, he's got enough time to go try. Yeah. That's not a... Yeah.
That beats my pass.
Now, Waymond, here's your choice. Do you want to steal enough and come back? Like, steal a little bit and come back? Or... Try and go big or go home?
Get away with it.
Yeah.
We're gonna go big. I'm
Okay.
gonna steal the full amount. And
Still
then
the
leave house.
full amount.
I then leave the house. I'll take Shane and I'll head back towards the actual town.
Okay.
The full amount.
Alright. You
What
start
does that mean?
stuffing all of the 1,000 gold into the pots and pans. And then, into all of the vases, and then head down into the town. With Wayne. Are you giving the money back to the people?
No. In a way, because I'll buy a room at the nearest inn.
Oh my
And
god.
hide there.
No moral conscience from Relatia. Maybe I'll get you morally when you kind of walk into the town. Having been from a town from yourself, actually. The small town is not struggling at the moment, but they are, running off of low maintenance. A lot of the shops they do is more so trade than it is with money because they don't have a lot and have to save quite a bit for the taxes that the Lord gives them. It's lower middle class in this place, whereas that Lord was living high and mighty. When you took a look at the kitchen, there was food everywhere. Wine, booze, everything was high class. couple of the people, as you walk into town, notice like the vases and seem surprised by the sudden like wealth that you're bringing in.
Oh, I like walk through the town, and like behind me, I'm just like throwing gold.
You're just throwing gold, okay.
I throw about 200 gold. I just like randomly.
Okay.
I'll make that sacrifice.
Alright. Arashi, I won't have you roll for it. We'll just say after about like 5-10 minutes, you notice Wayman's gone.
I'm going straight to the money room.
The money is all gone. And Waymond is nowhere in sight.
And then there's a ghost. No,
Is
Did
it
anyone
ghost?
see where Waymond went?
Absolutely no one saw who went. That stealth roll was too high. Slade kind of steps over. You got a thief in the party?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Any moral compass on him?
Not that I've observed.
What's his goal?
He likes shiny things. And doesn't believe in money.
Alright then. He kind of walks around a bit, goes back down into the dungeon, kind of shifts through stuff until he eventually finds like his bag. And then just slings it over his shoulder. Let's go find him then. I think I've got a deal. I've got deals for many thieves.
Interesting. Yeah. I guess I start looking around town.
Okay.
And would eventually find a trail of gold.
It's really not really a trail, but you see a bunch of people freaking out of the gold, and it's not so much as people like rush the streets just to grab whatever they could. They all collected it up, counted it, and then like spread it evenly between everyone in the town, rather than like being greedy with it. But you can assume, yes, with the money that's been spread, he's somewhere in the town, and it's quite a small, only 10 building place.
I'm going to ask one of the people who's collecting money, did you see where the man with all of this went?
I believe he went to the inn.
The inn. Okay, thank you.
Snitch.
To the inn.
You head to the inn. Alright. The cow would be allowed inside, but not up to your room, so they'd be like, they'd stay on the second floor or out in the stables.
I'm going
Waymond.
to scour the cow for the money.
One sec, let Waymond decide where the cow is.
I feel like I paid extra to have that cow in my bed.
Yeah? I pay extra to have that cow in my bed. Okay. Yeah, though, if you pay for it, they'll let you have the cow upstairs.
Fuck yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You see a man with a fucking cow?
That was odd. Maybe.
Which room is he in? He's part of my party.
Room 6.
Thank you. I go to room 6.
Okay.
And I open the door.
Waymond, Arashi has opened the door.
He opens the door to me and the cow in bed.
Alright, bud. So you get some of the money back, but that didn't look like all of it to me.
It definitely was.
No, I don't think it was.
Moo.
Yep, moo. So we're gonna give all of that money back.
I can make sure it's delivered well and good.
Frodo, you aren't even with me.
Yeah, I know.
You just stay
We're gonna give all of that money back.
I don't think you see the full opportunity we have here.
No. I see, 800 gold, and I think, ooh, money, I could really use that. But I can also see that they could use it much more. In fact, I would go as far to say is they need it.
Exactly. Opportunity.
Slade kind of steps around and like is now standing behind Arashi, like this 6 to 7 foot tall dude, just looking down at Waymond.
This big guy's disappointed with you.
Not
My
disappointed.
family, but
Him and my family, Jesus Christ, Waymond.
he's got no business. What's his business? What have you promised him?
I don't really promise him anything, he just wanted to come.
Sick.
Something about having deals for thieves.
I'll pay you 20 gold if you hit this guy.
No, I'm alright.
Fuck.
See, the thing is, I've got nothing wrong with thieves. You guys have intentions past that lead you to such things. But I don't appreciate you stealing from innocents. Steal from anyone else and I won't give a fuck. So?
The guy wasn't innocent.
No,
True.
but it also wasn't his money. He stole that from the people.
Sure, but the people got my money somehow.
By earning it!
You forgot the money somehow.
And he earned it in his own way. Game recognizes game.
I've got an opportunity for you. I do appreciate your thievery, and I know that you guys like to go big or go home, right?
Sure.
Hand the money back to the people, and you can earn twice that amount. And you can keep it, all of it.
How would I earn this twice amount?
Well, just north of here is the city, well, town of Beldu. There's currently a criminal market going on. People moving ships from the mainland, filled with items, gold.
Hold on,
smuggled
rewind.
goods.
Mainland?
Yes.
Yeah, we.
You're not aware of the mainland?
No.
Are we not on the mainland?
I thought we were. Yeah.
Oh.
Is the mainland afflicted with greed as well?
No, that is an issue.
That's
Entirely
just
to the Isles.
exclusive to here. Okay, that's not too bad then. Oh my god, okay.
This is the Isle of Eclipses. Mere
Why do
isle.
you guys live here if you can live somewhere else?
People live here because it's a prosperous land, but he kind of shifts through his bag and will probably blow everyone's mind. Well, it's just Waymond and Arashi, actually. As he kind of unfurls a map over the table in Waymond's room. And kind of gestures to the small Isle of Eclipses that's kind of almost top left.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
You're but a small fraction of this world.
I see.
But now, on
That's
to
a
the
lot.
deal. You can earn quite a bit.
Why is the mainland not helped with the greed issue?
They're ruled by many different people.
And none of them want to help?
None of them see a point until it becomes their issue.
Ugh. Politics, man.
Yes, that's why I don't deal with it. But, and he looks to Waymond. Return the money, and I'll give you all the information you need to know to raid those ships and steal their goods. After all, I'd love to see them all killed. I'll help you out even as well.
What have they done wrong?
Well, they're smuggling goods, people,
People?
equipment. Yes.
I've heard enough.
Your moral compass is flicking north right now, huh?
North is the direction he said it was in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the Isle of Eclipse isn't exactly the native place for many of the half-dragons. That's why it's so difficult for them to find home here. They often come from Oskath, up in the snowier areas. could take anywhere from a year to get them down all the way to this place. People pay a lot of money for it. Thereby, there's a lot of money in the place.
Well, my 800 gold's a lot of money, and I quite like this money I have now.
How about 2,500
I'd have to split that with all these other people.
each?
Never mind, that sounds like a great deal.
Good. I hear from your friend you have business there anyway.
Yeah, something like that.
When did I say that? When did I say that?
Didn't.
What? Huh? I'm just gonna give him a strange look, like,
You're heroes, are you not? You need to fight the waves.
yeah.
Next one's up there.
How the fuck do you know that? You've been in a cell for 3 fucking weeks.
Information. Let's not question it too much. Let's return that money and get moving. Or, well, moving back to have a fucking drink.
Yeah. So Waymond, where's the money?
Moo.
Thank you, Cal. I'm going to start searching the cow for the money again.
I now know why people use piggy banks and not cow banks.
It's probably stuffed in the vases again, is what I'd assume, since it's so much money. Moo.
I assume I find it just pretty easily.
Yeah, unless if Waven stops you.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna haul the money back out.
I can't have anything nice here.
You can't steal anything nice. You can have things if you acquire them legally, or if you don't tell anyone
So
how you got
rich.
them.
You got the fucking snake thing. That's probably really good for a rogue. That'll be a finesse weapon with some poison features, I imagine. Anyway. I take the vase, I'd probably haul it back to the manor.
Okay.
I put it back down where it originally was.
Okay.
And,
I have a party.
yeah, I'm gonna talk to the monk dude.
Sure.
I'm gonna say, so all that gold, I would ask that it is redistributed to the people.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna change my name to The People.
Fuck, I love women so much.
Do you have like a place where you can like do announcements to the whole town?
Yeah, there's like a town square thing.
Cool.
Stand on the roof and shout.
Could
Yeah,
you
pretty
point
much.
me the direction, please?
Sure. Most people will be asleep at this point, but
Oh yeah, I forgot it's like
it's night time. I've already sent one of the maids down to announce a feast, though, for anyone that is awake. So, once they're up here, we'll give them back the gold. They'll distribute it.
Yeah.
Let's fucking eat.
Yeah.
As you guys settle down for the night, eating, drinking, for anyone that does. You all get heavily thanked by people. All of the townspeople that come up for the feast as well notice Waymond, and you're getting like heavily thanked by all of them. You know, people saying they're like indebted to you.
Face palming.
They're thanking you so much. Because you're the one that like spread the donations. You're the one that kind of spread money. There's like children who've made you gifts, and like they're holding up their little handmade gifts to you. You've got like friendship.
Is that you
beaded
plural or just
bracelets.
Waymond?
It's just Waymond, because they think he's the one that's like freed their money. So do you want to take the little bracelets from the children? Some of them have shiny rocks on.
Absolutely. I'm taking this really humbly. I'm definitely not enjoying it.
Right. I'm probably going to like stand up like the head of the room or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Like whatever alcohol in hand. And I'm gonna say, right. I'm sorry it took us 2 months, or however long he was being a tyrant for. But we've rid you of that asshole that was using slaves for his own purposes. Enjoy your freedom. Cheers.
It's kind of a loud cheer as everyone begins cheering. And one of the, like, children in the crowd goes, "Who are you again?"
I am Arashi Yudai.
No, all of you.
Oh. We don't really have a group name. But we were all summoned to this world in order to fight the greed.
You're co-heroes.
I don't know if heroes is a suitable name considering the actions of some of the other heroes that have been summoned to this world.
You should make a name. Demon Slayers. And she gets like really fancy with it.
I'll consider it.
Something fancy.
Our name, Waymond and the other bunch.
Waymond and Co.
Waymond and Co.
Greg's.
You look like scout.
The Greg Scout. Your group name is just Greg Sausage Roll.
But, yeah. Anyway.
Thank you!
Demon Slayers, brought to you by Greg Sausage.
Oh my
You
god.
need not thank us. It was...
Yes, you do.
No, all we did was the right thing.
Yes, they thank you.
Arashi smiles sweetly at the girl.
Thank you. I'm gonna go drink the fruit punch now.
Enjoy the...
Spike the fruit punch.
No,
which fruit punch? You talking about that one? I point at the non-alcoholic one, or that one? I point at the very alcoholic one.
that one.
That one? Okay, good. That's okay. Don't drink that one. That one's for adults.
Are you actually gonna put
No!
the kids fruit punch?
Yes.
Oh, roll sleight of hand because I'm going to stop you if I see you.
Oh my god, roll sleight of hand. Yes, stealth.
It's not. It's
It'd
be
be
sleight of hand.
yeah,
It'd be
because
sleight of hand.
you're trying to like slip something into the drink. Oh my god.
It's just as big.
You see him.
Fuck.
That yeah, no, that's not my passive perception's better. I'm sorry, I'm not. No. I am going to go. Waymond, no.
I just frown and walk off.
You need to drug the kids.
About to make this a real pie.
You can just take some if you want.
Yeah, just take the mushroom
Perilous
to
can
yourself.
have
Like what?
weed.
It's not as fun as drugging kids.
Really still have weed.
Oh, but we did.
I mean, you
That's
can
not how it
take the
works.
weed yourself.
Oh, no, I'm not going to take weed. I need to be at the peak of my physical operations.
Spike the punch.
I'll give the children it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
step down from
God.
the
Bake some
stage.
brownies real quick. Just
I'm gonna step down from the stage. Well, actually, I'll probably ask like, if any of you need anything, don't be afraid to ask
Go call us.
me. Don't ask the cat or the whitehead guy. They are assholes.
But he gave us money, and the cat's fluffy.
He took that money.
Blasphemy.
He took it from the Batman, though.
Yeah, he took 1,000 gold from the bad man.
And I
Gave
all
you
back.
200.
This is a lot of maths. I can't do maths well.
He kept 800 gold for himself.
Is that a lot of
That
money?
is a lot of money.
How many rice balls can I buy with 800 gold?
Probably 80,000.
How many is that?
Okay, you see this number on your fingers.
Yes.
If you count that,
Uh-huh.
8,000 times.
Oh, it's still a big number. I'm not good at this.
She
just kind of waddles off holding her head confused.
I'm going to pull up a piece of paper and I'm going to write an 8 on it.
Okay.
Okay, and then this many zeros.
Okay. It's a big number.
It's a very big number.
It's a lot of rice balls.
Yes.
She looks over at women. Do you like rice balls?
Yes.
I'm gonna go make you a rice ball.
Where's
That's
my
very
rice
generous.
ball?
Thank you.
She walks off and like makes a rice ball and like drizzles some sauce on it and some like bits of meat and then walks back over to Waymond with it on a plate and goes, "I made you a rice ball. It is one of the 80, the big number 1,000 of the rice balls that you have."
Many to come.
Yes.
Got a personal rice ball maker now.
He's gonna steal the fucking child to make rice balls for him. Oh my god.
Right, Arashi is just going to enjoy the rest of the night. He's probably going to do some like party tricks with some magic for the kids.
Okay. They very much enjoy that. They fucking love that. A lot of them have been told don't go near Frula, but they're all enchanted. Like they love the look of his fluff. Yes, he is fluffy, and but like every time they get closer, either their parents or Arashi gives them a shaking head, and they just step away from Frula. But they do get entertained because I assume Cillian's there by like Goober and all the
that and just Cillian.
Yeah, Cillian as well because he'd be very soft with the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
And Relisha, I assume, is probably also good with kids. I assume Relisha is also good.
Yeah,
with
Relisha
kids.
and Valley. Relisha, for like the first time in a while, she's usually quite stoic, serious, but
She's smiling.
as she's kind of settled down in the corner, just chatting to the kids, telling them stories, and showing off magic, she is smiling and just having a genuinely good time.
I'm gonna give her a
she's
smile.
kind of like forgotten everything that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a smile.
She gives a smile back and then kind of looks away from Arashi. Right, you guys have a nice, eventful, fun night, and eventually go upstairs to the beds, which you can tell Frula and Waymond have definitely been through those rooms looking for loot, because every single drawer is open, some of them on the floor, like, sheets are turned up, some mattresses flipped up so they could check under the beds, but after the maids have gone through and put everything right again, you guys can rest for the night. And we'll stop the session there. We didn't get to the griffins, but we will get to them next session, because you guys decided to fight a tyrannical lord, which, good choice. Yay. And Waymond now has the information required to get almost 2,500 gold each from the national smuggling ring with the help of Slade.
Me and Waymond.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let him do that by himself and keep 10,000 gold that he'll never spend.
I think if he had that much gold, he would, go, just spend it just so he could get something shinier. Because the risk of trying to, especially get stuff from the magic store is quite difficult. Because there was already alarms on the blacksmith. There was alarms directly on the cashier, which is how he got caught, is by unlocking that. By stealing the gold. You would have gotten away scot-free if you wouldn't have stolen the money.
I never go back there now.
Till he forgets your face.
Oh well.
Or until you become a public hero.
I need to get more gold so that I can employ an entire village and become bigger than the king.
Bro. End of the campaign goals, Waymond is the king of the entire nation.
Become the tyrant.
Indeed.
Go.
You also learn about the fact that you are not the only island.
I don't know what to make of that.
Alright, but we will end the episode there.
Nice. Ooh,